everyone. Hello. It's so good to see you.
Sorry. Rookie mistake. Sorry. Right off the bat.
That's all right. That is quite all right. But yeah, it is so awesome to have Steph back on my channel. We've got the West Coasters coming at you tonight. So if anyone is new, yep, I'm in Washington. Steph's in California. So we are still, I would say I would have my window open and show you the beautiful sunshine like she has behind her, but it's cloudy. So it's not quite as sunny.
It's cloudy here too. It's totally overcast.
So I'm not quite bragging so much on that. But hello, Helen. Hi, Maria. And hello, Thomas. And yep, there's James's tail. He's right there. Hi, Jen. And hello, Angel Girl and Sandy. And who else have we got in here?
There's Maria Balls at the very top.
Debbie from Chicago and Sherry and Laura. It is so great to see all of you. And Aaron, hello there. So yeah, we are going to have a really fun sale tonight. I have got just a fun, crazy mix of stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
So do I.
And hi, Linda. Hi, Nancy. And so yeah, so those of you who I'm sure know Steph, but just in case, we're going to let Steph say hello, talk about her lives that she does every week. And I'm going to put the link into her channel. So as you know, YouTube absolutely loves to unsubscribe you from channels. So take a second, make sure you are still subscribed to Steph, or if you're not sure if you are, just click on the link I'm going to put in here. And go ahead, Steph, and let people know when you're doing sales and what else you have going on your channel.
All right. Well, I am Steph, and I have sales every Tuesday and Friday night at 9:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, midnight Eastern Standard Time. I do late night sales, and then Helen and I, New England Thrifter, just started doing Thursday nights an hour earlier. So 8:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that's when my sales are. Please come.
That's great. I want to let everybody know. Also, I've got a really busy week coming up, and I am very much looking forward to all of the sales that I'm going to be doing. And hello, Jeanette. So I'm going to look over at my calendar. So on Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be doing a sale with Padoodles. So I'm looking forward to that. On Wednesday, for my usual 4 p.m. Eastern sale, I'm going to be having Kim from Oh My Vintage join me. And then on Friday, I'm going to be doing 2 sales. So I'm going to be with Sabrina. Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. She's going to be starting her Friday sale half an hour early at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. And then on Friday at 7 p.m., I'm going to be doing my usual A Picture Tells a Story with Sue Spezio and Aaron Proctor. We're going to be selling antique and vintage photos. And then on next Saturday, I'll be having my late night sale at 10 p.m. And I will be having Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures joining me. So it is going to be a really fun, really busy week. And Steph, what is the @ for your email address?
Gmail.com.
Okay. Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore at gmail.com.
That's it.
Okay. I'm going to put that in. And hello, Paula. And it's so good to see you. And yes, that would be awesome if you could assist. Hello, Chad. Hi, Cheryl. And let's see, some people just popped in. Sabrina, I just mentioned you. I'm going to be on Sabrina's channel. She just popped into the chat. 4:30 on Friday. And Deanne, hello there. And oh, Sharon's here, Jan's here, Jeannie's here, Lucinda, Midge, hello everyone. It's so great to see you. Cheryl, hello. So yep, we will be doing an all offer up style. The lag, as you know, can be quite a problem between YouTube and StreamYard and your house and the internet and everywhere in between that it touches.
Got to go to outer space and back.
Yes. Hi, LaDonna. Hi, DM. And hello, Padoodles. I was just mentioning also on Tuesday, I'm going to be with Padoodles, 9 o'clock. So looking forward to that. Excuse me. I know I had a, what was I talking about? Oh yes, all offer up style. So Paula is in the chat. She will be assisting us. So watch for Paula. Paula 123 Southern Vintage Finds. So watch out for her. For her in the chat. She will be putting in the start prices for us. She will also be doing the countdown for us. And hi, Sylvia. And hi, I'm sorry, Josie C. Am I close, Steph?
Yes, Josie C.
Josie C.
Jocelyn.
Okay, Jocelyn. All right.
Hi, Jocelyn.
And hi, Susan. So yeah, so watch for her in the chat. Things will be a little more, kind of accurate with the lag when you follow her, because I know I'll be saying it, but then by the time it gets to you and back in the chat, yeah. So it's always helpful to have someone in the chat helping. So Paula, looking forward to having your assistance. Hi, Geneva. Hi, Jose. And Jose, I still have a note. I haven't had a chance to watch your videos. I've still got my note. Watch Jose's videos. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
It's so cute.
I just haven't had time. It's been so busy. But yeah, I've still got my note. So if we get, we'll put in the start price when we start showing an item. We'll describe it. By the time we get done describing, if we have an offer in the chat, then we'll have Paula count it down. It'll be a really quick going once, going twice, and sold. And hello, Denise. And if we have no offers, that's all right. We'll pass. And we will do a recap at the end. If we have multiple offers, then we'll let them go in through the chat. Everybody can put their offers in. And, oh, Paula doesn't have a wrench? Uh-oh.
Well, that's been happening, I think.
How did that happen? All right, let me get in here. There is that. And let's see. I'll do that. Well, that is just the strangest darn thing.
I've seen that happening lately. It has been happening.
Very interesting. Well, we will just do that. And okay. All right. So Paula, I think you're good to go on that one. And thanks for letting me know. So yeah, if you do put in an offer on an item, if you could type out when you've kind of hit your max points so that we know that you're out and you won't be putting in any more offers. It really helps us in the chat. And if you have not purchased from either Steph or me before, if you could send us an email with your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. That is how we invoice through PayPal. Hi, Leanne. And let's see what else. Oh, shipping costs are not included. And that's why we pretty much use Pirate Ship to do our shipping, because they have really good discounts for us. And let's see, I saw Karen pop in. Hello there. What else? I don't know. If I think of anything else, I'll just ramble on about it in the chat at some point. But I think that is pretty much everything.
I think you covered it. I can't think of what you didn't cover.
All right. And again, if we think about it, we'll throw it out there. If you guys have questions on anything we're showing, please put those questions into the chat. We want to make sure that we answer everything. Before we are done. And Thomas, the inspectors right now are napping, so shh, let them nap for a little bit.
Yeah, I wish mine was napping.
Yes, you will be seeing James a little more than you'll be seeing my inspectors.
More than you're gonna want to, believe me.
All right, so we will be doing one item at a time, and we'll be flip-flopping back and forth. Because we all know on a Saturday night, I can't count to 2. So it's just easier to do just one. I can count to 1. So I am going to put Steph up on the big screen here, and we're going to get started with the first item. And there's James.
Oh, wait, you can see too much stuff over there. I didn't want to be like that. Hold on. Readjustment. That's better. All right.
Yes, don't look at the chaos behind her.
It's not there anymore. This is for tonight. This is just it's all organized. I did it.
Awesome.
It was a lot of work. It's not 100%. I mean, I got space. Almost everything's off the bed. So all right. So somebody asked how old James is. He's 8 years old. He might be 9. He might be 9 now. I think he's 8. He's 8 or 9. And he's very smart, and he gets a lot of attention. Do not feel sorry for him. I'll be throwing him off the bed multiple times because he likes to he likes to lay on the clipboard where I need to write.
Of course.
And then he likes to get on the stuff that I need to sell. And
hi,
don't
Jay.
worry.
Hi, Jay.
He's very loved. Very, very loved. So not feel sorry for him.
Mine are very loved also. They just need to give me some space right now.
Yeah, this guy's not going to give me space. As soon as I go live, this is what he does. So, all right. So my first item is going to be a $15 start. I'm going to start off with a little bit of jewelry tonight. And in honor of the West Coast special, I have a vintage, I was going to say pear, a vintage puka shell, authentic whole entire puka shell necklace. So you could be just like the surfers in the 70s. It's a 7-inch drop. It's got a barrel clasp. It is truly vintage, and they are big. So this is a big puka shell necklace, and it goes like that. So you would be a super surfer looking person. We wind it back up. And let me just show you. This is an exceptional strand because the puka shells themselves are a 1/2 inch in diameter. And it is graduated from there. And then when it gets down here, it's a whole 1/2 inch puka shells. So these are actually this is like the most amazing strand I've ever found.
Yeah, those are really big.
They're big, and I've never even seen them this big. So I have a few of these because they do remind me of the surfer boys in the 70s in my hometown. So it's a good one. You can see it looks it's a good one.
It's a great one. It's wonderful for summer.
Yep. So there it is.
Very cool. And we've got Sabrina at 15. So if anyone else is interested, put your offers in now, or we will be counting.
It's going to be Sabrina. And I will be invoicing tomorrow. If anyone's bought from me throughout the week, I was waiting for this sale before I invoice. I usually start working on invoicing on Saturday and then get it out by Sunday or around Sunday. But this time I'm going to be about a day or two later. But that way all of your stuff can come in one package for the cheapest shipping possible.
And Sandy says that her inspector is asleep with all 4 feet sticking up. That must be hysterical. None of mine do that.
I can't even call James an inspector. He's just a troublemaker. I don't know what to call him.
And hi, Christy. And Paula, I think we can go ahead and count this down for Sabrina.
Oh, do you want me to say it?
No.
Okay.
Paula will be typing it in the chat. So for anyone who hasn't, for anybody new who hasn't been here before, Paula in the chat, Paula 123 Southern Vintage Finds. It does really help because she's a little more on your time, with the lags. So definitely watch her. So we have the going once, the going twice, the last call, and sold. And Melinda, hi Lavish Mango, says that real puka shells are no longer available.
Yeah, they're worth some money nowadays. So congratulations, Sabrina. Those are yours.
Yeah, and especially those nice big ones. I'll bet those are really
hard.
Really hard to find these days. The really, really big ones. Okay, well, I'm starting off with a really, really big one also.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's a little heavy, too.
Say what?
Yep. So I have got a Jasper.
Ooh, you sure do have a big
one. And this is a solid sphere ball of Jasper. I'm going to start this at $60.
Ooh, coming out of the gate strong.
And that's a really good deal. So I did weigh this. Now it's going to come with this glass. I think this glass bowl is really cool because it sits really nicely in this glass bowl. However, if you don't want the glass bowl, actually, is it glass or is it crystal? I don't know. It's what is it? It's Danish, I think. Yeah, so it's a really cool bowl. It just fits really nicely in here. And the Jasper itself weighs 3 pounds 5 ounces.
That's a big ball.
So I want to say that, what's really fun about having it in this bowl is you can walk by and give it a little spin, and that's actually really fun to do that.
That's nice.
And the
Did you
color,
find that together, or did you create that ensemble?
I kind of created this ensemble.
I'm
I just
impressed. Very
I
good,
just
Trisha.
happened to have the bowl that I got at an estate sale. This one I picked up at a different estate sale, but it fits really nicely in here.
It does.
And it's really fun because you can't just give it a really big spin. So the sphere measures 3.5 inches across. This is really, really, it's not like super ginormous, but it's not a teeny one. You know, you're going to find a lot that are more like, large marble size.
No, that's a big one. That's a big, heavy ball, Trisha.
So yeah, and the coloring on this is really cool. I'll kind of spin it around so you can see all the different variations.
No, that's an excellent price for that.
Yeah, these go for a lot of money. And you guys know that if it's something I'm probably going to put on eBay, I will bring it here first, give you guys a really good deal on it before I put it on eBay. But yeah, this is just an absolutely amazing piece of Jasper. The coloring on here is just gorgeous. And it's getting heavy. 3.5 pounds is actually a lot to hold up. So, again, think about this one. I know that $60 seems like a lot for something like this, but yeah, when I put it up on eBay, it's going to go for a whole lot more. I mean, double and then some. Which is why I like giving you guys the good deals, because, you guys come to the sales. I appreciate you guys so much. And that's why I like bringing these really amazing pieces to you guys at a really good price. So it looks like we're going to pass on this for now, but think about it. And I will be showing it again at the end of the sale for anyone who is. And Carol Lee is here. Hello, Carol Lee. Nice to see you.
There you go.
So Carol Lee is in for 60.
Okay. She knows the deal when she sees it.
Yeah, that is a really, really good price for this, and it's a beautiful piece. And I know it's hard to tell. I'm going to stick it next to my head so you can see how big 3.5 inches is. So this is with my nose touching it, so it is right up against my head, and you can see this is a really good size, and it's a beautiful piece of Jasper. And
you get the bowl.
Yeah, because then when you get it home, how are you going to display it?
Well,
unless you have a little stand or something. So I figured, I'm going to put the bowl in there. That's right. The very, very first item. And we're starting with the head measurements. And yeah, it is amazing. 3.5 inches. It's hard to think, how big 3.5 inches.
It does look bigger than 3.5 inches.
But let me see.
It looks like 4.5 to me.
So this is this.
Oh, Paul is bidding.
This part right here across is 3 inches for the magnifying glass. So I'm going to put that in front, and so you can see that there's just a little bit kind of out each side. That's like the little 1/2 inch. But
it looks enormous now.
Woo! Look how big it is. And like it is going to you.
Is she
And
counting it down?
yeah, and it is 3.5 pounds. So yeah.
Oh, because Carolee's out. Sorry. I'm late.
Yeah.
I'm late to the game here.
Carolee is out. But thank you so much for the offers. And so 3.5 inches, but it is 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 5 ounces, just the Jasper on its own. But yeah, that's what, is looking at things through the screen. I know it's very deceiving. Size.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Somebody got hidden.
Somebody got hidden?
Carolee. Oh, okay. She got unhidden. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. So we're going to count this down for Paula. And we're going once. And we're going twice. And yes, Denise, you can keep this by your bedside, just in case.
Yeah. Yep.
And we are sold. And congratulations, Paula.
Yay, Paula.
All right. And we are going back to
Jose. Everybody does it. Everybody does it once in their YouTube lifetime, I think. All right, my next item is another piece of jewelry. This one is a size 7 sterling silver ring with blue topaz in it. It's going to be a $25 start. You could have it this way, or you could have it this way. I want to see if you can see. It's absolutely gorgeous faceted topaz in there.
And I'm sorry, did you say the start price on that?
25 start.
I did see that on your finger, and I was going to comment when I saw it again.
I was wearing it. It's a statement piece. It's
wow.
beautiful. But it is I think it's pretty much exactly a 7 because it fits that. But I can put it on this, which is an 8, and that's a 9. Nope, can't go there, can't go there. It's a 7. I think it's a solid size 7. So let's see if I can get the marking in here. I don't know.
She says it looks, Denise says it looks like a 2 eyes and a large mouth.
Well, it can be whatever your little heart desires. Okay, it's StreamYard.
Hi, Cricket.
It's coming. Don't worry. Just give me time here. There it is.
There it is.
Is it upside down? It's so hard. Come forward, Steph. Come forward. Get it in the line.
I think it is upside down, but I can still read it upside down.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Nope, I lost it. There it is. Anyway, there it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue. When the light comes through it, the light also comes through these just as strongly as this one. It's just hard to show right now. I don't know if I could because they're both open in the back. You can see them faceted all around. Let me see if I can. You know what I do have? I forgot all about this. Oh no, where'd it go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I organized and lost everything. Whoops.
No.
Here, let me just keep showing it like this. I'm going to see if I can find this item. I won it on somebody's channel. Oh, my goodness. I did not put it. Yes, here it is. Here it is. It's this little tiny. Look at this flashlight I won. It's this thin.
Well, that's cool.
Don't look over. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everything's falling apart, folks. Ugh. Okay. No, look how thin it is. So I'm going to open that up, but there it is. I'll go like this. I'll try and be quick. It might not even have a battery in it. Oh, it's inside a little piece of plastic. Wait, how do is that it? Maybe that's it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to blind you guys.
Does it
No,
not
it's
stay
too
on?
much. It's too much. It's too much. But it's beautiful.
That's a good flashlight, though.
Well, I need to play. That's a strange flashlight.
Yes.
I think it's more for walking to your car with than lighting up
Yeah, that would be handy.
Lighting up jewelry on YouTube. Well, we can count it down.
Yes, we'll go ahead.
But yep. These look, these do look as beautiful and blue as the big one does once you have it on your finger and out of this strange lighting.
Thanks, Paula. We've got the going once and the going twice. And Gina Marie is asking what size it is.
7. It's a 7. Whoop.
Because she just popped in. Hi, Gina Marie.
It's a 7. Whoop, put phone behind it. I don't think my phone's gonna. I got my chat on my phone. I don't think I want to wander off and then try and get back.
Okay, so a size 7 isn't going to work for Gina Marie.
No, sorry. It works for Sabrina.
Yes.
This stunner is going to be on her finger.
And so I think we can go ahead and put the sold. There it is.
Thanks, thank you, Sabrina. And thank you, everyone, for your consideration and tolerating this messiness.
Let's see. Oh, and Cheryl says they sell those at the Dollar Tree, and it's magnetic also.
Oh, okay.
Well, how about that?
I'm going to explore it right now while Trisha sells something.
That flashlight's getting cooler and cooler. Okay, so I have a piece of art next. This is going to start at $50. It is a piece of marble. This is a piece of Washington marble. There is supposed to be a sticker on the back, which unfortunately is gone. But it does. This is a piece of marble from the state of Washington. And these are 2 polar bears. And then it looks like we've got some sea lions there on the ice. This is called Nanook, the great white bear of the north.
Okay. This
was done by John Wills.
Oh, okay.
In 1979.
I remember it well.
And so this one is starting at $50. And I'm going to get in here close so you can see. Now, this is all etched into a piece of marble. And now I can't quite see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to move it over. There we go. But the detail is so good on this.
Oh, the seals and the polar bears are having a conversation, it looks like.
Yes. I'm sure they're just asking for directions.
Right. or you want salt and pepper with that?
So I will say, if you are curious about about John Wills. He has done a lot. Surprisingly, this isn't as heavy as you would think. Let me get a measurement on here. So the frame, let's see.
Which way to Arkansas?
The frame is 13 by 11. And this is 9.5 by 7.5. And hang on one second, because I have my scale, but it's right over there. I'm going to go grab it real quick.
Okay. So a pickle walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "A pickle? What's a pickle doing in a bar?" And the bartender says, "Well, for starters, I'm celebrating the fact that I can walk." Nothing.
I'll get back to you on that one. That's an interesting joke.
That's my go-to joke.
Okay, so this weighs 2 pounds 9 ounces. So just in case anybody's wondering, hello, Mary. So 2 pounds 9 ounces on that one.
Nice. So about a 3-pound ship.
It's probably still going to be over 3 pounds, between 3 and 4 pounds for shipping.
But that's the same, I think, right?
Yeah, anywhere between 3 and 4 pounds ships for the same price. Yep. But yeah, John Wills does a lot of these nature etchings on marble. And if you're curious, there is one of these currently for sale on eBay, but you're not going to like the price. So my price is much better. Hello, Tiger.
What's the matter?
Congratulations on being awake, Tiger.
Oh, Tiger. I'm going to be with Tiger on Thursday.
Yay. Nice. Very nice.
Thursday, I think, right? Thursday.
And we've got Leanne.
Ooh, here she comes. We got $50.
And yeah, and Leanne can brag.
Oh, she knows.
Because she gets free shipping too. So.
And she knows. Those you Pacific Northwesterners.
I know she actually lives fairly close to me. So she is lucky. She gets local delivery.
Hi, Tiger.
And hi, Michelle. All right. So I think we'll go ahead and count this one down. So yeah, so it doesn't matter how much it weighs for Leanne.
Right. Super deal. Super duper deal.
That's right. That's like getting an additional discount on it. Wait a minute.
Free.
And
it's free. Only $50.
And let's see, going once and going twice. Yeah, this one is really beautiful, really well done. And Leanne's going to be right over.
She's already the ding dong.
And sold. Congratulations, Leanne. And we are going back to Steph.
All right. I don't have, in fact, I think this might be my only piece of glass tonight. I have a lot of jewelry, but it's stunning jewelry. I also have some random doodads. Don't you worry. There's stuff to be had. But this
Random doodads are my favorite.
I'm sure they are. Never mind. It's too early. It's too early for my. Okay. So this is a 6-inch diameter. It is a large juicer.
Ooh, look at that.
All right. You can already see what it does, right? Oh, this is going to be a. I'll start it at 15. But this is a really good one. I don't know if it's ever been used. It could use a little cleaning up. I wiped it down once, but now I'm seeing maybe there's some remnants. But no chips, no cracks, just a beautiful, massive juicer. If you're ready for a juicer, it lights up like crazy. It's a super glower.
Wow.
And it's as usual, it doesn't show up nearly as well on there, but you can see that it's glowing. So it's the most glowy thing I've ever come across, to be honest. It's you can't even tell. I mean, you can tell it glows, obviously, but it's like kind of glow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice big juicer with the like fingerprint, whatever you call that. Let me tell you how tall it is. It's a nice big one. The juicy part of it, the tool of it's 3 inches tall by itself. And then handle to spout is 8 inches. And then diameter the other way is 6 inches. So it's a nice big one. A nice big one that glows like crazy. I literally have never had anything that glowed this much.
And we've got Angel Girl at 18. And thank you for letting us know you're out, Laura.
It's kind of like cosmic. It's the cosmic juicer.
Put it on wires and have it be like a little UFO.
For some reason, it feels like a UFO. Everything's perfect. Heavy, good, solid, wonderful piece of glowy glass.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good question, Jeanette. Did they make some of the reamers for grapefruits?
Oh, that is a good question, because this is the biggest juicer I've come across. I know they exist, but I usually see the smaller ones or the medium-sized ones.
Yeah.
This is the biggest one I've seen.
But yeah, that is a really good question. And we've got last call. Yeah, that has an amazing glow. And we are sold to Angel Girl.
Angel Girl, thank you very much. That's yours. I've been actually using it to put the jewelry in. It's good. Like you could put, it's a good jewelry holder if you don't make juice very often.
Yeah. Yeah, because, that actually is a lot of work to make juice that way.
I think it's actually, you know what? It's funny because I have had a few different juicers and stuff, and I've gone back to that method because you got to clean, you got to plug it in, you got to do, like, it's just like more of an ordeal, I think, with the more complicated juicers. I mean, I guess there's the ones where you can go stick it on and it goes all by itself. I used to have one of those, but it was more like cleaning work and stuff. So I'm strong enough.
And Lucinda is saying that that is a 1930s Depression glass grapefruit juicer.
Thank you. Yep, that's what it is. So, Angel
Awesome.
Girl, take note.
Angel Girl, yep. And congratulations. And yeah, Jan just throws everything in a blender. Yep, that definitely makes it easier. And hi, Sue. Okay, so
Hi, Sue.
my next item is going to start at $25. And
Laura knows what I'm talking about.
it is a Mermaid trinket dish.
Come on now.
Trinket box.
Come on now.
This is by, oops, there we go, Summit Collection, Arcadia, California.
That's very far north.
And I'm going to say this is made out of some kind of resin. It doesn't feel heavy enough to be metal. It looks metal. It looks metal. I don't know.
That sounds like metal.
It sounds, yeah, it could be. It's very lightweight. It's surprisingly light. Well, I have my scale here now. I'm going to weigh it.
Could it be aluminum that's been like
maybe
resonated or whatever? You know what I mean?
Maybe.
That's metal. That's metal.
Well, it weighs 1.5 pounds, but it feels so lightweight.
Huh. Doesn't matter. It's a mermaid.
It's a mermaid. So it is a mermaid trinket dish. It's going to start at $25.
And look at her flowing hair. She's underwater.
Hi, Jade. And Jade is 20 minutes from Arcadia. Very cool.
It's beautiful there. It is beautiful.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna show the bottom really quick so you can see we've got like fishes swimming around. It's beautiful.
Lucinda, aka Fantastic Finds, says likely pot metal.
Ah,
whatever that is.
And then here's the inside. It isn't lined or anything, but it does have the felt on the bottom to keep it protected.
She's in for 26.
And then here is the top. And then I'll get in really close. Look at how beautiful her face is. She's just
really is beautiful.
Dreamy. She's got shells covering,
Thank God.
And then look at, she's got all those beautiful scales. Hello, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
And then look at the beautiful waves also on top. And then it goes up and she's got these beautiful fins. And then on the back, more scales. And then, yeah, her hair is just blowing up in the breeze. Just absolutely gorgeous. I'll give a measurement on her also. And hi, Cindy. Let's get the little measuring tape over here. So she is about 4.5 inches tall and about 5 inches wide. I will tap it again. Yep. I'm trying to get it so I can get. Does that help?
That sounds like pot metal.
Let me see if. No, that doesn't make a sound.
Pretty sure it's pot metal.
That kind of makes a sound. And we've got Randy at 32 And yeah, I really like the fact that she's on top of the wave, and then you can see this part is like the underwater with the little fish and the bubbles.
Her hair is my favorite part. Oh, my dog.
Yeah, I originally thought that she was resin. That was my initial, didn't I think I said that was my initial thought, but now I don't remember. We've had so many discussions now. I kind of thought that maybe she was resin and just has a very metallic look to her. Hello, Pamela. Nice to see you.
Hi, Pam. I knew the moment I saw her, she was pop metal. I'm just kidding. Somebody said that. I believe it.
Oh, okay. So people went to the website and saw that it is resin. Okay.
Why is Randy apologizing to me?
I don't know. Maybe because you were talking about the pot metal.
Maybe.
And we have Lucinda at 36. And then I'll get in.
I love her hair. I love her hair.
Yeah, it's very pretty how it's flowing in the breeze. And I'll get in close here. You can see even the detail of her fingers is just really remarkable. And
Well,
then
it's flowing like she's underwater. It's that kind of hair flow. It's just beautiful. I'm not saying she's underwater. I'm just saying that hair, it's a nice touch, nice detail.
And hi, Kathy. And then Sharon, hello there and welcome. Oh, and Sharon is out. Thank you so much, Sharon. So we can go ahead and count this down. I just noticed one of the inspectors popped up here, and I just wanted to make sure which one it was. The one least likely to get into trouble. So there's the going once. And
who is that?
That's Faye.
Okay.
He's the tabby. The other two are black cats.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Faye before.
Yep, that's Faye. Faye? There's her face. You can kind of see.
Aww.
Yeah, she is very into stretching and yoga and
yoga.
And thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Lucinda. And we're going to Steph.
All right, another piece of jewelry. Now, I will never, ever, ever. I'm just going to show them to you. You can decide. Well, I can't be. These are definitely vintage. I know where they came from as far as the estate that they came from, but I can't possibly actually say that they're Murano. They could very well be something else. So just letting you know. However, despite what they are still a gorgeous piece, they're going to start at $30. So it does have a barrel clasp. It is, whoops, I had it memorized and then I forgot like a second later. It's a 7.5-inch drop. So first I'm just going to show you. They are all, it is Mille Fiore glass beads. That's it right there. So it's kind of chokerish, but kind of with a little bit of wiggle room. 7.5-inch drop, and I will show them to you up close, all knotted in between.
Ooh, nice.
So let's see. Let me rest here. I'll take you on a little tour. It starts like that. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Gosh. Uh, uh,
Nope.
I don't want to go that way. No, I do. Yes,
Once
StreamYard.
you get going, you'll be fine.
There's that one. Wait, there's something on my finger. Oh my goodness. I hate seeing like my fingers this close up. Where was I? Let's go this way. Okay, wait, let's go this way.
Yep, you showed those.
Okay, I'm just trying to go. Okay, I just need to remember which way to go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. So oh, look, that one's kind of different. Do, 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 do. So I am not saying these are Italian, but they are very nice and they're very vintage. So I can't possibly, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not allowed to say that. There's also other people who've done these kind of beads, but these are pretty darn old just from where they came from. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So some of them are like that. Look at that one. Woohoo! Ooh, I like that one. That's my favorite one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ooh, that's a cute one. No two alike. Ooh, that's a nice one.
And that's what makes that one fun. Yeah, no 2 are exactly alike.
Never, never.
And yes,
Do.
Cricket, the
Wait,
spacers are very pretty. And I
yep.
love the fact that your cats are doing yoga at 3 AM. I like that.
Whose cats are doing yoga?
Cricket's cats are doing
Oh,
yoga at 3
Cricket. Hi,
AM.
Cricket. I know I need to do my own chat check here because when I'm on your channel, I'm a little more shy about talking to everyone in the chat. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that one. I'm gonna go through them all. Ooh, look at that one. Yes. 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 Do, 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 do. Yeah, so they're all knotted in between. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Do, 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 do. Think we're almost all the way around, and then I'll show you the whole thing again. Whoops, I got confused on StreamYard again. Ooh, look at that one. Super cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And we're almost there. Ooh, there's another one of those kind. Do, 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 do. All right. So there it is.
That's amazing. That is really amazing.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
And we've got Sabrina at 42 right now. And we've got Maria at 45 and Sue is entertaining herself, so that's awesome.
Okay, I gotta check the check. What? Check the check. Check the check. Check the check. Check the chat. Where is what's Sue doing? I am sitting here cracking myself up. Okay. Go. Oh, awesome.
And let's see, we've got Maria at 48. Yeah, those are amazing.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Why aren't I keeping them, you ask me? Because I have my special pair.
And we've got Sabrina at 50.
I don't know if
Someone
it's the same pair. I
is
have.
going to have a special pair with these.
I'll pull out mine. I'll pull out mine. Well, yeah, because
And we've
mine.
got Maria at 55. Oh, do they glow? I don't know. Did you check to see if any of them glowed?
No. Oh, well, the white parts, like any, black
Yeah.
light or black light, but
Yeah.
they're solid glass. So, well, no, I do have some glowy stuff coming.
Okay, and Sabrina is out. Thank you, Sabrina. And Paula has the going once and the going twice in the chat. And last call, and we have Maria at 55 and sold. And
All right. Thank
congratulations,
you,
Maria.
Maria. Thank you very much. Please email me. I don't think I have your information. I can look here and see real quick, but please email me. You know the drill, I think. Give me your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing if I have her. Nope, I don't have your information. So please email me before the end of the sale. Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore at gmail.com. And they're yours. Thank you.
And where is there we go. I lost my cursor. Okay, had to find it again.
I lost Maria. There she is.
And thanks, Midge. Yes, reminding everyone to please thumbs up the video. I appreciate that. My next item is going to start at $25. And we're going clear glass. Yes, well, actually crystal. We're going clear crystal. I am not afraid to pick up clear glass or crystal pieces when they are something really spectacular. This vase falls into the really spectacular category. And hi, Christine. Hi, Uncle Andy. Look at this beauty. Now, this is a real wowzer of a piece. When I get it close and you really get a good look at this, this is amazing. I'm going to hold it right here, though, and let you hear that beautiful ring. Do it again so you can really hear it. But that is a lovely crystal ring. And you can already see that the light is just dancing off of this thing like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a measurement really quick because it is 10 inches tall. And I'm going to start at the base because I think that is one of the coolest parts about this vase.
See, look at that right there, right there. You can see this is why I love clear glass. That is beautiful. That's the only place you're going to see the light dancing off the glass like that. And every nuance of the glass is if it has to be clear glass.
Hi, Jan. Yes, I rang. And hello, Nightmare 44. Welcome. You are new to me, at least that I haven't seen you in the chats before. So welcome. And so, yeah, I'm going to go down and you can see that all of these beautiful crystal, nice, oh gosh, what was I trying to think of? Yeah, I guess this is kind of considered like ribbing. Then it has this really nice drape line through it. And then we have this gorgeous etching. And hi, Georgia. I'm going to turn that around slowly so you can see all of the beautiful flowers and leaves that are etched in here. And then it does go up and we've got some more matching kind of oval draping. And then the top has like a little thumbprint pattern all the way around.
Beautiful.
And this is really a not quite smocking. You're right, Sue. Fluting. There we go. That is another good word. And hi, Kari. So yeah, this is a really stunning vase. And, again, these kinds of pieces are why I love clear. You really get to see the beautiful design. Jan, I tried to find something similar to try to figure out who made this, and I'm not sure. I have a feeling that there is something about this base that would help identify it. This is not a common base to have. So I think that there is something about this configuration, this shape, that is going to help identify it, but I don't know who made this. It very well could be, American Brilliant, but I'm not sure. But for 10 inches tall, it is a really stunning piece. I didn't look on replacements for it. So yeah, that's something that I might do at some point if I really, really wanted to identify it. If I end up listing it, yeah, on eBay. Does it glow? I don't think so. I don't, well, I would say, yeah, my first instinct was that it wasn't old enough possibly to glow, but let me see if I can figure that out down here where it's, I am not seeing, get down a little more in the dark. Nope, not seeing any dark on, or any glow on that, but that's a good question. And for all of you out there, if you have old glass, like you think maybe it might be before 1900s or right around 1900s glass, check to see if it glows, because I have had clear glass. Now this is crystal, so it might not glow, but I have had, let me see, that was the first 25. Okay, so I did see Georgia with the first 25, but I have had clear glass have a green glow to it. I've had pink glass have a glow to it, not just the yellows and, the blues. Older blues will glow green also. So there's a lot of colors that will, especially with the older. So check them just to be sure. And this one being crystal, yeah, I did not see a glow to it. And okay, so I think Georgia is in at 30. Yes, a lot of slag glass will glow. Yep, and it's really pretty when it glows. Yeah, it has a really nice coloring to it. And it is fun because of all the other color variations, and the glow that you can find off of that. And Laura is out. And yeah, it is hard sometimes with YouTube and the chat, because YouTube likes to show your comment first, no matter what order it's come in. For some reason, yeah, on your end, it shows first. So that's why a lot of times, yeah, I try to point out, especially if a couple people are coming in with the same offers, who I see first on my end. And there is the sold, and thank you so much. So Georgia, that is going to you, and congratulations. And oh, Sue would like to know where, Steph, you got your crochet headband.
I see that. My friend that I've known since second grade got it for me recently. This is going to be a very disappointing answer, or not, but Free People, the designer brand Free People, has put out a bunch of, retro style crochet stuff. And so she ordered it for me. It came from Free People, and it was a little present for me. So it was very sweet, and I love it. But I don't know if you're familiar with Free People, but they're not cheap. They're not cheap. So I know. I wish, I don't know. I think you can actually go on to, I think Etsy, probably some people are selling similar headbands that maybe they made. Yeah. So I would recommend Etsy and just look up crochet headband. Or if you feel like, spending some more money than you need to.
Well, or if some of them have ended up, some of the Free People items have ended up in the Etsy, eBay arena, maybe, they wouldn't be quite as expensive as if you went and bought them at a retail store.
I don't know how much it cost. I'm just assuming it was.
Yeah, Free People stuff can be, and even on the secondhand market, Free People stuff still brings in really good money.
Yeah, and it is not vintage at all. It's brand new.
Yeah.
But I love it. It's awesome. It's granny square crocheted headband.
Yeah.
Totally me.
That was really cool.
So, yeah. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and pop these up now. This is my last pair. I've recently come across quite a few of these. Well, not quite a few. I think I had 8 pairs. This is my last pair. This is the best pair. It's the one I saved for last. I saved it for Trisha.
Oh.
These are going to start, I'll just, $35 start. They are gold flake lucite candles.
Ooh.
They are the 12 inchers. And I got 3 pairs like this. They're all gone now, but I've had them before, and the flakes weren't as big as the ones I'm seeing here.
Okay, now you're just showing off, Steph.
Well, you had a big, heavy ball.
Well, I did.
I've got some sticks.
No, those are magic sticks, though. And I'm still trying to find some.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I don't know when I'll ever see them again. But let me show you. I'll show you each one just so you know.
Good night, Jan.
Oh, good night, Jan. So these have a little like, what would you call that? A squishy substance? No, fabric.
Maybe felt?
Yeah, but kind of a different kind of felt that they put here. That helps it stick in the candle holder. So I'm guessing underneath that is like the little sticker that says like "Do not light on fire."
Yeah.
So that's on both of these, which I think is really nice because it's helpful and make them stick better. And then I'll show you the wicks. They are gold. 1 wick, 2 wick. This one's a little more frayed. This one's not frayed at all. And then you can just see they're 12 inches long. And these are my last babies. I came across a little collection of them recently. and I freaked out, obviously.
I would.
Some of these gold flakes just to me look bigger than normal, but I don't know, maybe not. But some of them were just big chunks of gold flake in there. Show you that one. They're not scratched. They're in really beautiful condition. We'll go that way.
And LaDonna just picked up some 12-inch lucite candles in a box. Nice.
Nice. Very nice. That's that one. I'll show you the other one. Sandy made over 200 crochet beanie hats. Oh, I would love a crochet beanie hat. Do you sell them, Sandy? Why is that funny?
And, no, Uncle Andy says,
oh, okay.
He said cheese and rice.
Oh, yeah.
And Angel Girl is out. And thank you so much. And we have Laura at 65. And Melinda says the size of the flakes is going to depend on who made them.
Okay. So somebody was generous with their flakes here.
Yes.
I mean, there's some space in between, but the ones that I'd like, there's some chunks in here.
Mm-hmm. Or yeah, that day they were just feeling extra generous. And there's the going twice in the chat.
Or maybe it was their last day working there and they're like,
just throw them in. Or the last of that box before they went and got a replacement of gold flake, so they just needed to empty it out. And sold. And congratulations, Laura.
They are yours, Laura. Thank you. Laura.
That is awesome.
Orton. What was it?
65.
Thank you, Laura.
Yay, she finally got a pair.
Yay.
I know that's going to be the hard part, is if I do find them, am I going to sell them or not?
Yeah, you are.
I probably will, because I would worry about these knuckleheads in here.
I don't know if you guys know, like lucite always glows.
Ooh.
So these lucite candles do glow always. I was going to mention that, but I didn't.
Very cool. Okay, so my next item has a $20 start, and it is this absolutely gorgeous clear rhinestone brooch.
I thought you froze.
No, I was reading LaDonna. She found a 28-inch L.E. Smith flame swung floor vase.
Whoa.
Wow.
What?
Wow. That's incredible.
That is large.
That is very large. And wow, that must be a stunner. So I'll give you some measurements because I know it's a little hard to tell, but this is a really big brooch. So I'll put it up against my shirt here and you can see. Oops. I'll drop it on the floor.
That's a stunner.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh no. Oh, it's
okay. Oops. There. Had to move my chair over a little bit. Okay. So this measures, let's see, 2.5 by about 2. So 2.5 by 2. And this is how big it is on. So it is quite large. Now, when we talk about how sometimes the older brooches, the little point sticks out a little beyond the safety clasp, this is one of those examples.
Ah, it's old.
So when you put that in, you can see it does hang over that far over the safety clasp. So it is just a little bit on the either older or the I don't care side of brooch design. But this is so pretty. They are all thanks, Randy. There we go. I'm going to highlight that. So Randy is in for the dropped brooch.
Randy.
Oh, so the rhinestones are all prong set, and they are just really, really nicely sparkly. And then you can see that center one is more of an emerald cut, but the rest are round. And even if I put my finger up here, you can see like this one being the larger one, you can see it's pretty good size next to my fingernail.
Yeah, that's a rock.
And even after dropping it, I think everyone has had a chance to get a good look at this brooch. And so, yep, we will count it down. Randy's going to jump in and do the countdown.
What? Randy's counting himself down?
And Paula jumped in. So Paula's got the going once.
Randy, behave yourself. Randy.
And there is the sold. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Randy. And we are going to Steph. And hi, Linda.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry I'm not paying better attention to the chat. It's very, I don't know. I feel, it's Trisha's channel. So I'm afraid to start saying.
Well, the chat is for you also.
Well, I can't, yeah, but when you're on, then I don't want to like say, oh, blah, to people.
Well, yeah, you should.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Talk to me, Steph.
All right. So what I have here, this is going to be a $20 start. It is, I'm going to call it a pin and earrings set. I don't know if they're supposed to go together. I kind of don't think they do. And then somehow I think maybe they do. I don't know. I believe this is Bakelite.
Well, they are together now. So
they are together now. You're going to get this. So this is, it's just awesome. So I could not find anything like this. But I found similar, and after doing research on the material and the pin, I think it's from the 30s, but it is a pin. I'll show you the back. This is the front. I do believe this is Bakelite. And what you do is you go, whoop, I can't get it out now. You pull this out. Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's stuck. Oh, no. Hang on. Don't worry. It comes out. Okay. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it. Oh, there we go. I was pulling on the wrong part of it. This part comes off. You stick this in your thing, right? Stick this in your thing. Let's see if I can do it. You know, like that. And then you stick this on the end. And you have like a thing like that.
Wow.
Not placed very aesthetically pleasing right now, but you get that.
That
Okay.
is cool.
I'll show it to you again. And then now these have backings on them. These are earrings, but somebody like I don't know about these earrings. I don't know what era these are from, but they go with it because they match. I can't say that's
Ooh.
actually Bakelite or not because these look a little newer to me. Look, but they did come together where I got them. So I think they just threw these in with the other thing because they do quite match. So let me show you. So I can't even tell you a date on those at all, but this appears to be 30s. So let me try it again. Show you again. You could probably clean the little pin up a little bit, but I just thought it was cool. This is super cool. And then you can have these too because it kind of matches and it kind of came with it. Maybe Cricket. I guessed 30s, but you probably know better than I. So Cricket saying maybe 20s. So I don't think the earrings are as old as the pin. But from what research I did on the pins that are similar as this, like it's like at least throwing in the earrings for free. What else am I going to do with them anyway? Okay, Paula says they do match. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, with the
I mean,
lighting.
they match. They look like they match perfectly, almost.
Mhm.
But I do not believe the earrings are from the 20s. But they might probably 70s or something. But this is, yeah, Cricket says
Oh
20
yeah.
now, and I was guessing 30s, but
Yeah, that's a very old style of pin.
mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's beautiful.
They're
And
just very cool. I think it's cool, like a little arrow. Like
mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's cool. Like that. Hello. I have something super vintage. There's the back again if you want to see the back. And that's my one.
Yeah, that is really nice. So yeah, everybody just think about that awesome set because that
That's
style of
like
pen.
$10, $10. Come on now.
Oh, Jen got to 600. Oh wow. Well, congrats, Jen. I
Yeah,
know
congrats,
I haven't been paying attention to anything today, so I'm so sorry. I've been out of it today, guys. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get some stuff done. I've got like an agenda in my head and goals to meet, and I'm kind of focused on that right now. But that's awesome. So yeah, we'll get Steph to 600 real soon. And then I'm working on getting to 1,500. So don't think I don't need new subscribers because I do.
Yes,
So
that's true.
send
That's true.
subscribers my way also.
That's true.
Okay, so my next item is going to start at $20. And there is a chip. And even with a chip, I'm still going to do $20 on this. So this is a Westmoreland picnic basket
Ow, ow, ow.
box.
Sorry.
I'm going to hope that was James
It was,
attacking you.
yes, it's James digging his claws in me. I'm
Okay.
going to trim his claws right now.
So I'm going to show the chip right here in the corner. And so I'm going to put my finger as close as I can here with the lighting and everything. Let's see if I can get this. So you can see that there is a little chip right there.
Okay, you can go away instead.
Oh, come on, lighting. It's trying to drown it out. So I'm going to turn it this way so you can see what the corner normally looks like and how on this side it is shaved
Oh, there it is. That took me a while. Okay.
just a little bit. Yeah, it's not a huge one. There. Just trying to show it off that there is just a little chip out of there. But this is a really cool pattern. It is a basket weave all the way through. And there's that side. The inside is in really nice condition. No chips or cracks on the rest of it that I could find. Just a little bit on that one corner right there. You can see just that little bit right there. And then right in here, I think you could, oh, it's upside down. There we go. So right in there, it does have the Westmoreland mark.
What the?
I know, Uncle Andy. I get really annoyed with that chip also. I don't know what we're going to do about him. You know, it's either chip taking little chunks out of things or it's fleas that have to bite glass. You know, it's either one or the other. You're always battling them. But here is the top, which you can see continues the little basket weave pattern all around. And then even the handle is done like a little basket also. And then here is the inside. And that also has the, oops, I think it goes that way. The Westmoreland, nope, it goes that way. Mark. And the basket is a bit on the large side. So I'm going to hold it up next to my head here. You can see that is pretty big. So without the handle, it is about 3.5 inches tall without the handle. And then it is about 5 inches wide. So it's a really good size. So $20 for the Westmoreland picnic basket trinket box. And then again, I'll show just that little chip in the corner. All right, so it looks like we're going to pass on the Westmoreland for now. And I'm going to put that down. And if Steph is ready, we are going to go back to Steph. Oh, Steph is muted.
Because I'm unwrapping something to come soon. This is just it. It might be vintage according to people who say something's 20 years or older. I'm like, maybe, but yeah. But it's just, I'm going to just do a $10 start. It is turquoise. So that's a crazy start, but it's not vintage, but it has this little thing there that says, what it says is, it's a bracelet. It's a little stretchy bracelet. It is turquoise. Really pretty, beautiful turquoise. But it has this little thing here, and it says, oh boy, here we go. It says, oh Lord, I wish I would have memorized it. It says, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Don't worry, I'm trying to find the beginning of the sentence. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. That's what's fun though, right? Seeing me. It says, oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Don't worry, here it comes. Oh, this is so hard. It says, see the see the miracle. See the miracle that is see the miracle that is in a single flower. See the miracle that it is within a single flower, and see the miracle that is in a single flower, and find, come on, find clarity. See the miracle that is a single flower and find clarity. And then there's a little lotus flower. But these are turquoise. It's 3 strands braided. It's just a $10 start, even though it is a big, massive chunk of turquoise. Because I feel bad when something's not vintage, but that's kind of silly. But it could be from like the 90s or 2000s, or but it's just a beautiful, I love it. I don't mind if nobody wants it. It's a very nice chunk of turquoise bracelet. I'm messing it up because it's StreamYard.
Well, I had to stop drinking because
What?
I mean, it was like one of those things where it's like, are we ever going to find out what this thing says?
I know. Well, it was. Well, once I started, I couldn't give it. I had to keep going. I had to try.
So I'm going to interrupt just for 1 second here. So yeah, Jay, we saw that you put in 50. We just want to confirm that it was 50. Maybe you meant 20 or something along those lines. We just want to confirm that your offer, what your offer was on there. We just want to confirm that.
I could see Jay doing that, but want to make sure.
Yeah, we just want to make sure, because sometimes, especially when numbers are close to each other, like
Steph needs to get her eyes checked. My eyes have been checked; they're not good. It's been confirmed.
It's been confirmed they're not good.
Well, I'm legally blind in my left eye because I had an ocular occlusion at an insanely young age.
Oh.
And I've had eye surgery on my eye, which is a whole story in itself, because if you've ever had awake eye surgery, it's it was the most psychedelic experience I've ever had in my life.
My mother has had that on both eyes. So yeah. So Jay, if you could please just confirm your offer. You put in 50. we're trying to just understand if 50 is for the bracelet. We're putting it into the chat also. If you could just confirm that that's what it is. Otherwise, we have Deanne at 10. So yeah, so Jay, if you could just get back to us and let us know. Because I don't know what the 50 means, and I don't know what the little emojis that you're putting in mean.
Jay, tell us what are you bidding?
Because otherwise we're going to count it down for Deanne. So just let us know.
So she put in 50 somewhere?
Yes. So hopefully quickly you can just confirm, what that is for, if that is correct.
Whoops.
And then otherwise we will just, we will count it down for Deanne.
Oh no, somebody timed her out.
Well, no, because she's commenting, or he or she.
He's timed out now.
Oh, let me get back in here. Oh. Okay.
Should we come back to it or wait?
Type
300 seconds.
Jay, can you type something into the chat, please, and just see? Because I don't think you're timed out anymore, but just type something into the chat so we can just get this wrapped up. So try typing something into the chat. Anything.
I know that was
just one letter. Yes or no, just something into the chat, please.
Jay, did you want to bid 50? Yes or no? Either way is okay.
And just type anything, any letter, anything. Just please.
No, Janet, I know Jay. She's a very sweet lady. She's totally fine. I'll just do this for a little bit.
Yeah, because Jay shouldn't be timed out anymore. But you've got to just type something into the chat.
Jay, come back to us. Yeah, it's 300 seconds.
But it shouldn't be. They shouldn't be timed out anymore.
But you want to come back to it? Deanne said we can come back to it. You want me to do it? Why don't you go ahead?
All right.
Why don't you go ahead?
Yeah, because I went through, I made him a mod, so that's not going to happen again. Because once you're a mod, you can't be timed out, which is why I have.
Oh, okay.
I have so many mods. I have like 90% of the people are mods, because you can't accidentally time out a mod. There is no timeout for that, which is why.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll come back to it, Jay. We'll come back. Deanne agreed to come, actually offered to come back.
Okay. So we'll come back to that, and
it's your turn.
Okay. So my next item is going to start at $22, and it is for a piece of pottery. This is a pitcher, Let me get in close so you can see the design that is in here. Now, this is a hand-formed piece of pottery. So you can see this beautiful design that was put in. That is the seam, and you can see it on the inside there. So that is hand-shaped and then put together right there. Beautiful handle was added to this. This is by, I think it's this way. Yep, so this is Bay Pottery in Broad Bay, Virginia. I think that's Broad Bay. So Bay Pottery. This is a beautiful picture. It is about 8 inches tall. Well, no, actually, no one can time you out, Jan, because you're a mod. So the rim is in brown. And then it has this really cool. Okay, but Jay, you shouldn't be. Let me see.
Oh, she's back.
Back. No more. You can't be timed out anymore. So
we fixed it. You're blue now.
Yeah, you won't be timed out anymore. But you still have to let us know if 50 that you put in was an offer for the bracelet. We still need to know that. So it has this design on this side, and then on the other side, it has the same design. And then along the bottom, it has those same 2 colors as nice little freeform stripes around. The bottom is unglazed. And then all of this is glazed. And then the handle, you can see, was attached there and there. And then this part was folded over in this beautiful design.
Yeah, I like that part.
To form the seam. And then I'll show again on the inside. That is the seam right there. And this is just really nice hand-formed picture.
Is there a start on that? I don't see it up there.
Oh, did I forget to? I saw it and then I forgot to highlight it.
Sorry, we had a little chaos there a little bit.
There it was.
Yeah, that's okay. There we are. $22.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice piece of pottery. It's kind of a speckle pattern on there. I'll get in close. And the color of the speckle actually kind of looks like the same colors that are used in the design. It's faint, but it does look like that light tan and blue that's kind of speckled through. And then the spout is actually hand-shaped also to form that.
Dusty Moose Vintage, hello.
Hello there. So it's really nice. I like finding pieces of pottery that have things like this, just that nice little extra touch.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do that. But from what I could tell from Bay Pottery, and again, I'll show that from Bay Pottery, that's kind of their signature, is to have this shape right here where the sides meet. That's kind of their thing, but I think it's really neat and really well done. And I like the colors. It's, very neutral, would fit nicely in a farmhouse kitchen.
Well, it would go anywhere.
Mm-hmm. But
I like how it goes it kind of goes like that a little. It's got a little bit of a curve.
Yeah, Steph, can you please talk to Jay? Can you read the chat? And please talk.
Jay, everything's okay. You didn't ruffle any feathers. You accidentally got timed out, and they just want to make sure you're bidding $50 for sure or not, if that was a mistake or not, because it went from 10 to 50. So they're just confirming that you were bidding 50. And then there was a mistake. But you're back and it was good. You're all good. It can't happen again because now you're blue. So don't be sad. Everything's okay.
Okay, well, go ahead and go with your item because we are passing on the picture.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we're still gonna do it was at 10.
It was at 10 with Deanne. Yes.
Okay, so Deanne is at 10. Here is the 3. And again, it's got 3 strands braided of turquoise. And we just need to know, Jay, if you actually wanted to bid 50 or not. Just a yes or a no is good. I know everybody's been timed out before. It's kind of I've seen, I actually saw on another channel where they have a thing where it's like your initiation they time you out on purpose to see if you okay, if you come back, then you're like one of us. So Jay, just give us a yes or no, please. So Deanne is okay. There, Paula put it in. Deanne was at 10. I don't know. I think she went away. Yep, I timed somebody out. I timed a couple people out once because when I'm watching and then I fell asleep. All right, so we're counting it down for Deanne at 10. And last call. And sold to Deanne for 10. Thank you, Deanne. That was my one again.
Yeah, but do another because
okay.
That was just picking up where you left off.
Okay. Let me write down turquoise bracelet. All right. So next up, let's see what I have. Wait. I went to the ends of the earth to find. No, okay. We're gonna hold up. Well, no, it's okay. It's just I was gonna wipe it down. This is gonna start at 20. It is an old mirror, and I want to clean it up a little bit. It's so pretty. It's 14 inches long, and then the face of it is 4¼ inches wide. It has a beveled mirror inside of it. So I'll show you this side. Well, shoot. That might be
Thanks,
difficult.
Lucinda. That's sweet of you.
Can we take them up? We tried.
We tried.
So here, there, I can put it at an angle.
I know, try not to glare the light in everyone's
Right.
eyes, yes.
Well, I'm just gonna show you this side for a second. Here's the handle. I can't tell exactly what year it is. Again, the ones I've seen, they say 20s, 30s, but this particular one, I haven't been able to actually. So here's the other side. It is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the blue. Look at it. No, like the pattern, like
Mhm.
it's absolutely gorgeous. And then it has these flowers painted on there. Or I guess it goes this way, maybe, or the other way.
Hi, treasure freaks.
So there we go. And then this is clearly brass. And go like this and show you the whole little pattern. It's absolutely beautiful. And then hang on a sec and I will give it a little test. James. So it I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it kind of glows, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I can't say it glows. But whatever's underneath there is this, I don't know what that is, but it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Yeah, it's hard to know. Is it
Like, see the design that's in the.
Mhm.
It's like, I think it's underneath a layer, but soup. This is dirt that I'll get off. That I haven't. I was looking for the wipes to wipe it down a little bit better, but
Yeah, that is stunning. And I love the shape.
it's a good one. It is
I
not
love
cracked.
I
It's
love
just
the shape
dirty.
of it.
Just dirty. I don't. Is that it? It might have a little scratch. Nope, the scratch came off.
Just a couple fingerprints. It's okay.
Yeah, and it's beveled. A little beveled thing there.
Yeah, that is a nice touch to have the beveled
Might have
on.
a little aging underneath. It looks like, you know how mirrors do,
Mhm.
but it's old. But
Yeah,
beautiful.
such a pretty light blue.
And there it is. We can count it down anytime you want.
All right.
Oh, wait. Is that Melinda knows what it is? Gouache enamel. Gouache. Form of work that involves using the lathe to work the metal into a pattern and then enameling over that pattern. Okay, well, that makes sense. That's what it
Nice.
looks like, because check it out. It's pretty phenomenal.
Well, it's amazing how detailed those teeny tiny little flowers are also.
True.
Beautiful.
True that. We'll get past this moment. It's okay, Trisha. We'll do it. Bounce on back.
And there's the sold.
All right. Thank you, Angel Girl. You'll love it. It's beautiful. It's a sweet, sweet mirror. Thank you. Over here. Get over here with the Wookiee or whatever he is.
Yeah.
Angel Girl.
And James is in charge.
Yeah, he's going to move in a minute. I'm telling you.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $20 because this is a really exceptional pair of screw back earrings. So I'm going to show right here on the back. These are screw back earrings. There definitely is some age to these. And I'm going to turn them over so you can look at them, building the suspense. But here they are, and they are multi-layered. So you can see they have this bottom, like the base to it, and then each of, oh, this is hard to do on StreamYard. Each of these has this little attached that raises up, and that's what these two like little leaves are. And so there are multiple sets. So there's this one, this set, and then this set. And each of those is done in a double. And then you can see it's raised up, and it's its own separate attachment. Now, I don't know if these are pearls or beads in here. I am just not sure, but they are. I'm going to take one off. I think the black is distorting it. Oops. There we go. There, I think you can see it a little better without the black background. So right up here, you can see that it is attached and shaped, and it sits right on top. And again, with the age, I am not sure if these are pearls or if they are beads. Stop focusing on my fingers and focus on that. And then in the center is like a hand-painted porcelain piece. Now, if you were wearing these, they would just be little buttons, oops, like that on your ear. But this is really nicely made. And then you can see that the base here does have an under design on it also. But this is just a really exceptional pair, very well made. Of screw back earrings. And then you have the leaves with the little pearls in them. And hello, Fiona. And I do see Fiona first at 20. And then I'll show the, let me get, oops. There. I'm just abandoning the card altogether. And then here is the back. So I want to show that also. There is the back. And then I will get a proper measurement. These are about 3/4 of an inch. And let's see, I've got Fiona. Oops, it jumped. Yes, but guys, it goes by what I see on my end. StreamYard, which is what I use. We use StreamYard. So our chat is actually in StreamYard. It's not in YouTube. Sometimes between YouTube and StreamYard, it is not always the same. So, but it will always go by what I see first on my end, which is why I call it out and I highlight it, just so everybody can see that. What you doing, Steph?
I'm trying to keep James away from my next item, which is very fragile, and he's jumping up and jumping up. So I'm moving it around to a safer spot. Whew.
All right. And so Paula is out to Fiona. Thank you so much. And we can go ahead and count these down for Fiona. And yeah, this is really, I mean, even if you don't like clip-on or screw back earrings, I understand, but this pair of earrings, even if they were pierced earrings, this is an exceptionally well-made pair of earrings. Really, really. I mean, someone took a lot of time to make these. So congratulations, Fiona. And we are going to go see what on earth Steph has next, because she has built up a lot of suspense with this
Well,
next item.
I wish I didn't have this next item right now. Laura said you should be in a cat circus. I'm telling you, he can't be trained. No. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Okay, I'm going to try and do this. So this is going to be a $45 start. It is a set of dragonware. I'll start with the teapot. I am terrified he's going to jump back up here again. He just jumped up in the middle of it when I had it all out and whew. Okay, so here's the teapot. So I'll show it to you first. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have a heart attack. So here's the teapot. Yes, go to your spot, James, in the window. So here's the teapot. There's that part. All right. Here's the bottom. Exclusive BP Japan. So that's the teapot. Now this is, I don't know if you know about this stuff. This is all raised, painted. It's textured. And this stuff is really hard to find in good condition because cats jump on it and break it all the time, no matter where you are. So there's the teapot. And then I'll get to the next piece quickly before James comes back around. It comes with the teapot. It comes with the creamer. There he is. Rah! 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 Inside, bottom, teapot, creamer. Here comes the sugar. So all of this is textured and outside of the thing, painted on the outside. You can see how it's raised. Lid inside. So teapot, creamer, sugar, whoops. And it's all handles are gold. Here's a teacup. So you get 2 teacups and 2 saucers. There's that. Here's the other teacup. Oh, there's the dragon. And then these are the 2 saucers. Oh, yes. Yes. So you get 2 saucers, 2 saucers, two teacups, and I have not found anything. There's no chips, and I haven't found anything wrong with any of these pieces. So there's one, there's two, so two teacups, 2 saucers, the creamer, the sugar with the lid. Raw. And the magnificent teapot. Oh. It's a beautiful set. Absolutely magnificent. If you ask me, it is amazing. So it's also, I don't know if you can see, like the handles are lined in gold. And then like the spout, all the little other pieces right here, these are all lined in gold. There's gold painting on the embellishments everywhere. And no chips. I mean, it's magnificent. I'll show you the marking again. Thing down here. Do 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 do. Genuine BP, which I'm not sure what BP is. I didn't even think of looking that up.
All right. And we've got Sabrina at 50.
All right.
And Laura is out. So we can go ahead and count down. Thank you, Paula.
Oh. I think I like the saucers kind of the best. Oh.
And the going once and going twice. And hello, Patty. And last call and sold.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, Sabrina. You're going to have another awesome box coming to you.
And hi, Beth. Okay. So my next item is going to start at $20. And it is for a pair of ceramic, I guess, wine goblets, water goblets, or you could use them for lemonade or whatever. But they are in that kind of style. These, they have a flower, so it is kind of a bell-shaped flower that is on here. And then the back side, I think that's how it looks probably before it opens. And then this is how it looks when it is open. These are pottery pieces made by a studio out of a town in Washington called White Salmon, which is down.
White Salmon.
Yep, it is down by the Columbia River. And I think the studio is called Backsplash. These were done in '99. And then the artist who designed these, her name is Julie Euland. She is a very well-known potter. Does coffee cups, I think vases, bowls, all kinds of things, lots of different designs. And so this one just happens to be this beautiful flower. Again, here is the front, here is the back, and then it has kind of a speckled glaze on it also. And then the stem is done in greens, I guess, to kind of look like maybe that's the part of the plant. And then here is the flower coming up out of it. The inside also has that little splash of green right at the bottom, and then more of the speckling around. So you'll get this beautiful pair. These are, let's see, they're 7 inches long, and they are about, this part is just a little over 4 inches. So they are really good size. They'll hold a lot of liquid. And these are then hand painted with the glaze on there to create this beautiful image. And they are both signed backsplash 99 on the bottom. Oops. All right, so it looks like we're going to go ahead and pass on the pottery pieces. And we will go back to Steph.
All right. The dragonware is safe and sound. I don't know if anything else is. All right. Next up, this is going to be a $20 start. It is a lot. It is 3 Chicos necklaces. Okay. I know this is, I don't know what's vintage or not with Chicos, so probably not, or I don't know, maybe. But I'll start with the first. I'll work my way up because I figure if you like Chicos, you'll like these necklaces. So the first one is this guy. I find it extremely interesting. I love it. So look at this. It's like encased little bits and pieces of metal things, and with little chips of abalone down in there, wrapped in brass. And this is like the whatever cord this is. Here's the clasp, big old lobster clasps. Here is the little Chicos thingy. Where is it? Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, come on, StreamYard. Make me go the right way. There we go. Chicos. So that's the first one. Look at that. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's so cool. Okay, that's the first one. What?
It's different, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. The next one.
I almost at first thought it was like watch parts or something.
It might be.
It kind of had that look to it. But
and it does glow. It does glow. So it glows. That's the first one. The second one is another Chicos piece. I think this one, again, it's got this one's silver tone. This one, I mean, they're all amazing. So this one, I mean, and they're worth like $20 each at least. But look at this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Awesome. Awesome. Like this. Big old, you know, you can't say Chicos doesn't get noticed. So that's the second one. And then the third one, check this out. Oops, I got to untangle it again. This is, I don't know. I think I love these. Because they're like, this is a leather cord or whatever you call it. Hold on. Let me get it untangled again. Holy smokes. What's happened now? Hold on. Hold on. I'm blaming it on James. Oh, James's fault. It got tangled up again. Here we go. Okay. Here's the clasp and the Chicos thing. And check this out. Here we go. I've got cat hair hanging all over me now. All right. Now Bucky's wandering around. That piece dangling down. What do you have? All this stuff. So it's super long, like it's one of these big, long kind of ones. Oh, shoot. That was my bad knee. So don't mind this part. So super long, hangs right there. And I'll show you the little pieces up close because I think they're so cool.
Talk about wearing a weapon. My gosh.
No, there's
the wrong way and you could take somebody out.
They all are a statement. So this is like this looks like my tattoo again. So the spiral with the stars around, the star shape around it. It's like a little cage. Yeah, it does. I don't think it opens. Nope. And then it's got like this little guy on there.
Hi, Mad Zabinga.
And then it's got this guy on there. And it's got this guy on there. And it's got this guy on there. And then it's got this guy on there.
That's right. If you don't knock them out, you're going to take their eye out. That's for sure.
They're amazing. I've only recently discovered this Chico's jewelry thing because all of the ones I've found or seen are like all huge. They're just amazing. So there's that one. There's the glowy, what you might call watch parts or whatever is in there, along with some abalone chips or something, mother of pearl or something. Looks like abalone to me. And then this one, which I think is beautiful too. Look, come on now. You have these necklaces. They all have extenders. You can make them however long or however short you want. You get all three in one jewelry lot.
All right. And thanks, Paula, for doing the countdown. And those are going to Mad Zabinga for 25.
Awesome. Thank you, Mad. Thank you. That's my one.
Okay. My next item is going to start at $18. And it is for a vintage metal flower brooch.
Ooh.
It is polka dots.
It sure is.
So here is the back. It does have a safety clasp. It is all metal. And you can see it is shaped so that they could put that little black, some kind of a black bead in the center. And then you have 3 rows of petals. And this is a big one. I'm going to put it right here so you can see. This is a really big brooch.
Indeed.
It is 2.5 inches across.
I love it. The polka dots. What's Fiona saying to me? Can I have that yellow pin? Yes, it's all yours, Fiona. I'll write you down. Thank you.
And so I've got Randy in for 18. Oops. There we go. Fiona, if you wanted something from 3 weeks ago, I would totally stop and get it for you. Don't you worry about it at all. So really fun with the polka dots. I see, a lot of the metal and enamel flowers, but I don't see a lot of polka dots. So I thought that was really a cool touch. And again, it is nice and big. So, great for a jacket or a sweater even. It's going to still stand out. All right. So I am not seeing anyone want to take on Randy for this one. So I think we can go ahead and count it down. I know I will try not to drop this one for Randy. That's right. And going twice. And then I'll wait for the chat because there's a little bit of lag on my end. There we go. There's the last call. And the sold. Thank you so much, Randy. And we are back to Steph.
Hi. Boy, so much happening here. I'm on YouTube. There we go. Okay. Whew, hard to keep up. Okay. What am I doing next? Okay. This is going to be, I'm going to do another $20 start. Now, this is indeed Murano. It is it's a 3/4 inch diameter. And this is truly Murano Mille Fiore. I'm confident in saying that. And it is marked, and it's, when I look it up and I see what's going on, it's a pennant. And there it is. It says that it's gold. Okay. The marking just is, I just can't read it. It's too deep. Here, let me show you the marking. If I can find it on here. Oh boy. I gotta find a way of showing jewelry, right? These little markings. How do people do it? How do the jewelry people do it? This is it. Hold on. And when you look in there, it says it right there. That's the stamp.
Steph, you have a magnifier, right?
Yes, I've used, yes.
No,
yes. I still can't.
No, not you. Do this with your magnifier. Hold the magnifier up in front of it to the camera.
I'm still going to say it's really hard to read it. See it? It's right there. Hold on. Let me see if I can hold it properly. But you can look them up and see that they are
so close.
Can you see where it's stamped?
I can see that it's stamped something, yeah.
Let me turn this light off. Maybe that'll help. Might be reflecting too much. See where it's stamped right there?
Yes.
It's very tiny. Nobody can see what I'm doing.
Do you think it says like 14 karat or 10 karat or something?
Yes, it says something like that.
Okay. And that's for the gold band that is around it.
Right. And the little dangly and the gold band around it. You can go ahead, like I can hold it still and you can look them up if you want. If anyone's interested.
And did you there it is. Okay. Thanks, Paula. I found it.
But it's gorgeous. It goes, you can see through it. It is like both sides, obviously. It's a clear, it goes transparent. So the light shines through the glass. And it's just a super beautiful, gorgeous piece. Doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, that is stunning with how small it is.
There we go. Yeah.
But yeah, the color is vibrant. It's beautiful.
Yep, it's a good one.
That is a really nice one.
And it is a good deal. You're welcome to go check them out. But yep, very sweet. They do say they're gold, but I can't, that marking is just impossible. For me anyway. But even if it was just the glass, it's worth it.
Yeah, how do they get those flowers so small?
They're tricky Italians.
They are.
Very tricky Italians. It's actually more, it's actually bigger than it's almost 3/4. What is the next? I don't know.
Oh, that's nice. Cheryl has one hanging in her kitchen window. It's like glass.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, that would be a beautiful way of displaying it.
That's what I meant when I said you could see through it in my technical terms.
Oh, that meant stained glass, of course.
Well, it's got that effect.
Now that you say it like that, sure.
But my dog has decided to take after James. He's running around acting crazy.
James is a bad influence.
Oh my goodness. I gotta get myself into a different living situation so I can just shut them out there. I love them. They're both very loved. I hope that comes across. I feel like every time I'm live, they're both just annoying me to no ends. People are probably like, God, she's so mean to her animals. I promise they are both loved dearly and they get tons of attention and they get lots of treats and they are spoiled rotten, and that's probably how I ruined them.
Well, it's like, sorry guys, I was not keeping up on that. Yeah, it's like I have had like Gracie's 16 years old. I've had her since she was like 3 months old. We've been through a lot together, but there are times when she will sit over here and I know she's going to jump and I have to tell her no. Because she wants to jump.
I saw her jump once. Was that her?
Yeah, she's the jumper. And it's like, I'm not being mean to her, but she's 16 years old. She doesn't need to be doing Olympic jumping because this is a big distance that she's jumping. And I know it sounds like I'm being mean to her, but I'm really not, because I don't want her
no, of course,
to get to that point, being 16, that she's gonna miss one day and it's a long way down. And I really have to be very careful that I can be there just in case she misses one day. But yeah, I know she still makes it.
That was amazing to see.
But this is This is just over 3 feet, which, for most cats, yeah, I mean, Faye can do, she's young. Faye's only 5, so she can jump and jump and jump and jump. Gracie still thinks that she's 5 and can jump and jump and jump. And
Yeah.
but she's 16, and so I really want to make sure that she's staying safe. If they I think if they have enough time to readjust themselves as they're going down, they can land on their feet, but no. She did. The only reason I say that is she did miss a jump that she thought she could make. And luckily I was there to catch her for part of the fall, but no, she kind of hit her body going down. She was fine. Everything was fine. I checked her out, made sure, she didn't wince at anything that I was checking. Everything was okay. But yeah, that got me a little scared with her thinking she can make all the jumps, but she can't.
Yeah, sure.
So, I just want to make sure if she's back there and if she goes for it, I'm paying attention and here. And I don't want her because I've got, stuff all around, like Steph. Right. We've got stuff all around. We don't want the cats going through them. So, okay. So this is for Paula.
And Paula's.
All right. So sorry. We're putting it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Thank you, Paula. And I'm going to run out real quick, if you don't mind.
All right.
It's that time of the evening.
So my next item is going to start at $22. And it is for a glass fish.
Oh, that sure is a glass fish.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
It has this beautiful blue and yellow glass in it. This really fancy tail. I don't know if he's supposed to be like a shark or something. I'm not sure. He's got a really big defined mouth. And he's got, you can see right there, he's got little indents there and there for his eyes. And he's pretty big. I'll hold him next to my face so you can see he's got some good size to him. So he is almost 8 inches long from this tip to the tip of his mouth. So he's about 8 inches long. And he is about 4.5 inches tall. Now he's got I don't think this is a barcode because it doesn't look like a barcode. Or if it is a barcode, it's very, very old. Because it doesn't have any of the numbers on the bottom that barcodes are supposed to have. So I'm not sure what this is. Or maybe it's some kind of international one. I have no idea. But his bottom is smooth. It is very nicely level and smooth.
Are you kidding me?
No, Steph, it is really smooth.
No, every time I leave the room for 2 seconds, my dog is positioning himself to try and figure out how to get into the cat's litter box. I walked in and he's just staring at the litter box. Where's my water?
And so, yeah, so thanks. Guys are taking guesses at the bottom. So thank you guys for your input. I appreciate that.
Does it say University of Michigan?
No, no, it has this really, it says HQ411 and it has a stars at each end.
That means go blue.
And then you can see that there's a little bit of a mark here to like the fin here has this little like ribbing. There's like just a little bit right there. And oh, we've already got it counted down. Thank you, Paula. And so that is, oh, so we think this is a saltwater variety fish. Okay. And we've got Georgia at 24. Thank you so much, Georgia.
All right. It's okay. What's next? Okay. I don't know if anyone's gonna want this. Let's do something. Let's do something else. I'm gonna do a necklace.
Oh, well, now I want to see what it was. You can't just say no one's going to want to buy this. I'm not going to show it.
Then I'll give you a teaser.
Okay.
If someone's interested on like my next turn or something, you can tell me.
Okay.
Because it's a lighter.
Oh.
But it's a lucite lighter thing, and you can still get the lighters to go in. Or I was going to use it if nobody gets it as a little vase, and it glows, and it's blue lucite. So if anyone wants me to pop that up next, I will. But in the meantime, I'm going to do some beads, a necklace, and this will be we'll do a $15 start on these.
I see your note, Georgia, and I'll figure out the best way to ship them. But yeah, I know because you're closer to me, so shipping costs are not that much if I did do them separate. So gotcha. So okay. Yeah, so if anybody's interested in the lighter, put lighter or something into the chat so we'll know if Steph should.
It can also be a vase. All right, so this, I don't know if these are glass or not, is the only problem. But it's awesome. It is a necklace that goes like this. Wait, where's the clasp? It is vintage. This is the clasp.
Oh, wow.
Yep. However, let me find the right spot because StreamYard is not going to let me do that. There we go. So you go like this, squeeze and pull. All right. And then squeeze and stick it back in. Which is the tricky part because I don't have eyeballs. I can't see where it's going. Okay, so it is vintage, clearly. All right, and then I'll take a little trip around here with you. There's this, and these are, I don't think they're, some of them feel like glass, but I'm having a hard time actually, like, I think there is some glass in here. There's some heaviness to it, but I think a lot of them are also some kind of obviously acrylic or lucite or something. Because wait till I'm just going to go all the way around. These are the coolest ones.
Yeah, those are really cool.
And they got these little holders or whatever you call those. In between are some little seed beads. And then more of these kind. All right, and then more. So that's what it is. Now, here we go. So I think they are lucite because they do glow. Whoop.
Ooh.
Boop.
Cool.
Boop. Yep, they glow. So this is a $15 start. So I believe the big ones are lucite, these ones that are glowing.
Wow, that's fun.
It's a good one. I'll show you the clasp again and all that so you can. Okay, Jade's going to want to bid on the lighter. So I'll bring that up next. Where'd it go? Where'd my. So here again is the clasp. You squeeze and you pull and then you try and get it back in.
Yeah, so Steph will do the lighter for the next round, but this round is just for the necklace. But no, I appreciate everybody giving her some feedback on whether or not there would be interest, because sometimes, yeah, it's hard to know.
Well, like cigarette, lighter, and sometimes I don't want to bring it up if everyone's like, "Oh, you're crazy." So nobody wants that. But if people are interested, I will bring it up.
Yeah,
and
no,
I will
definitely appreciate the feedback, and
you matches these beads quite nicely.
So when you wear the necklace, you just have to carry the lighter with you so you can match,
Mm-hmm. But I don't see any interest in this awesome necklace. So
wow, a necklace
I'll just put it on.
I am really surprised no one is interested.
I know, that's okay. It's super, super, super cool.
Oh, Beth is.
Oh, hi, Beth. Okay. Darn.
You don't get to keep those.
Oh, well. Yes, and these are.
That is cool.
These are lucite balls. And so they are probably 60s or 70s. Well, certainly 60s.
And we've got the going once and going twice. That's right, Susan. Yeah, they do like your stuff, Steph. Even when you think that they won't like it, they do like it. You are right. And there's the sold.
All right. Thank you, Beth. They're yours.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $18. And it is this really cool trinket box with possibly an antelope on top, because this is made in Kenya. So there is a sticker that says made in Kenya, and it is signed, well, initialed by the artist, and you can see it's dated 1991. And so this is what, black soapstone. Here's the inside, which is like a lighter gray color. So in very nice shape. And then here is the outside design again. I'll give you some measurements on it. It is 4 by 3 by about 1.5 inches. So 4 inches across, 3 inches down, and then about 1.5 inches this way. And I've got Cheryl in at 18, and I'll get in close so you can see. Very nicely designed.
Sweet.
And then here are the sides. An impala.
Oops.
And then again, here is the sticker. And then the initials and date. And I'll show the inside one more time in really nice condition. And yes, hello, Suze. And we can go ahead and count this down for Cheryl. And there's the going once and the going twice. And last call. And sold. Thank you so much, Cheryl. All right.
Well, I guess I'm going to do a lighter. So let me measure this for you. It is a very beautiful blue, 3.5-inch tall, and the face of it is about an inch, almost an inch and a half wide. So it is, it currently has a vintage lighter in it. From the research I've done, it appears you can still get these shaped lighters. But this is
Can you fill that lighter?
No, I think this is a disposable. Well, maybe.
It would seem like maybe you should be able to fill it.
Well, that's a possibility. It does, it itself glows as well.
Ooh.
So they're lucite. I don't know. I don't think so.
What does the top look like?
Well, it has this little connector thing to hold it into the thing. But you can still get this. You can like buy this kind at the store still, Cricket. And no, it does not work anymore. But here's the container. It's just, I was just going to use it like as a super cool lucite vase, because it's got that hole that you could put flowers in. There's the top.
Oh, and hi, Linda. Linda says not refillable. Okay.
Yeah. So there's that. I love the design. Like that. And then you can go and you put this in. And then this little guy goes on to keep it sturdy in there, I guess, is what its point is. Like that. But it's just a cool lucite piece.
And did you say what we were starting this at?
Well, she already started it at 15, so that's fine.
Okay. So Jade, you're in at 15.
That's okay. Why not? And, obviously it does glow too. Oop. It's hard to see, but you know how it does.
All right. And Cheryl is in at 16.
Okay. Hi, Cheryl. Man, this was happening to me last night in my sale. All of a sudden, I'm starting to have I think it's from YouTube sale pain. Like holding things in a weird position for too many times over and over. I'm starting to get like a pain on my left side again. But you can do whatever you want with this. I mean, obviously, you can go get a lighter if you're a cool smoker still. Or if you're not, you just take that out. I was going to stick a flower in there myself. I don't have something right handy, but it's just a cool blue, aqua blue lucite piece.
And we've got Jade at 17.
Okay, there we go. Here we go.
And Cheryl at 18.
Yeah, I can't hold it with that arm anymore. I'm left-handed when I hold things up, but my left arm is bothering me now. I do need some massages, Fiona. I do. What a great idea.
Yes, we need like the reseller masseuse who can come and work,
Yep,
all the shoulder muscles. And
yep, yep, we do need that. People don't realize how hard we work. Ugh.
it's like it's the repetition, I think, of movements, you know.
Maybe so, maybe. I have
And
a lot of issues with my left side anyway, but lately it's I think it's when I do this, it starts hurting now.
all right. And then Jade, if you could let us know if you are out or if you would like to put in another offer.
Randy thinks he's funny. Well, I was talking about that last night. There's a whole story about because everything on it's all of the things that have gone wrong in my life are on the left side. And I was getting a
Oh, that's not
massage
good.
one time, and the masseuse told me, "Well, women hold all their tension on the left side."
Ah.
And then I made a joke telling my uncle, my doctor, he's a doctor, my uncle, doctor. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's because I'm a woman." And I was kind of tongue in cheeking it with him, and he was not. He's just not like jokes like that. He was like, "That is not true. There is no scientific evidence to show that women hold the stress on the left side of their body." I'm like, "Oh my god." I was just making kind of a little joke, kind of. But
All
he was
right. And there's the sold. Thank you, Paula. And
awesome.
congratulations, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. I'm glad that somebody wanted this.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $15.
Wait, what happened?
And I've got a piece of jewelry. What's really fun about this piece is that you can see that there are two beads and then two beads and then two beads together. However, if I'm going to put some white back here and you're going to be able to see. This side is more of a teal version of these three beads, and this side is more of a like blue version, which you can't quite see right now. But when I get in closer here,
Oh,
you're gonna see the color difference. So you
yeah.
can see that there's a teal side and a blue side. And then the pendant down at the bottom here has green
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
with a little bit of blue in it, and then these really cool black lines.
Yes.
Here is the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just thought that was really fun that somebody, to kind of blend in the blue, the teal, the green of the pendant, that they put the kind of identical but not identical beads on there. Thought that was really fun. But when
It's
you're just looking at
symmetrical.
it this way, you really can't tell that they're really different tones. And it's going to depend on the lighting that you're in as to whether or not you can really see those different colors. Now, let's see, if this is on the shortest, let's get it kind of here on the shortest. It is 16 inches. And then on the longest, let's get it way out here. This is about 19. So between 16 and 19 inches. And then it has all of these light blue sea beads. And then the pendant, this one is, let's make that shorter.
All my favorite colors.
Let's see, that is just over 2.5 inches by about 1.5 inches. But it's a really nice size. I'll hold it up here so you can see. It is nice and big. So
Aww.
it is going to show really nicely on an outfit that you're wearing, but I got my finger stuck in there. So beautiful pendant necklace with blue and green and black.
All my favorite colors.
All right. So I'm not seeing any takers on the necklace. So if you change your mind on that, you just let me know. But we'll go ahead and pass on that for now. All right. And we will go back to Steph.
All right. So this item is going to start at $20. And it is a 10.5 inch, what I'm calling diameter. Geometry might tell me it has a different term. I'm sure if somebody is up on their geometric terms, it's probably not called diameter, but to me, this is a circle. So it's 10.5 inches across. Here comes James. And it is these cherubs. I guess that's what they are. As you can see, they poke out. They are attached. They're porcelain or kind of like bisque kind of ish porcelain, I think, or something like that. With these little leaves, they've got little pearls, very detailed, beautiful. Faces are amazing. I don't know if it's focused right now. It's too big, so it's blocking my view. There they are. Really beautiful faces. Let me get my ring light facing the right way.
Brandy's giving you a thumbs up on the terminology.
Oh, it is diameter, even though it's an octagon. So all of their little fingers and all of their little toes have somehow miraculously survived. And this is definitely seen some wear. This is like that old time velvet. But I like it. It's got a worn look because it's old. It is, I don't know how old it is. It's ancient. There's this sticker. It is made in Japan, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to believe. It looks so Italian.
It does. And I almost thought maybe somebody slapped this sticker on here because it is upside down in an awkward way. But there's no other markings on it. I definitely took one look at it and thought it was Italian. But I don't know. They were a little weird with the sticker. It's literally on backwards, upside down, I mean. So I don't know. This is wood. And these are little, oh my gosh, James. Little cherubs popping out. A miracle that they've survived. Just a super cool old piece. And that's okay. I'll hang it back up on the wall. Hi, Kari, not sorry. That's my one.
All right. So we're going to pass on those for now.
It's okay, you guys. I love you. Don't you worry. I love you.
So my next piece is a piece of framed art. This is by a place called Starbird Studio. It is up in Seward, Alaska. And it is very Native American, Alaskan looking with the lovely, let's see, well, these are the wolves. This, I don't know what kind of like a fish or that is, but I have a feeling it is a fish. I don't think it's a salmon. Salmon would be kind of the logical one, but I don't think that's what it is. And then on the inside here, we've got some wolves and another wolf, and then some more in the background with this beautiful kind of Alaskan river scene. And then I'll get in close here so you can see the designs. So beautifully done. Love the artwork. Oh, did I say this started at $20? If I didn't, sorry. This started at $20 for the framed art from Seward, Alaska.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
I did not see, I'm going to double check about if there's a signature. I don't think so, but it's really nicely framed on the back. The frame measures, let's see, 11 by 9. And then the art is 6 by 4.5. So 6 by 4.5, but it is, the colors are so beautiful. And the design work is really nice. I mean, it is just so detailed. And then the scenery is just really spectacular. The wolves are so lifelike. I mean, it is just like, it's like somebody took a picture. They are just so amazingly lifelike. Let me get in here really close. You know, that's a good question. I think it's probably just like a lithograph, possibly. Yeah, it's just oh, there's the name. Okay, so there is an artist. I'm going to zoom in really close here. I did find the signature. It's right where this bird is. I don't.
Clever.
It is really hard to read, but it is right where that bird is the signature of the artist. And I'm going to see if I can. Oh, the last name is Son, S-O-N. I just can't quite read, like maybe, oh, Peterson, I think is what it says. And I think there's a date. I'm just not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I will do my, oh, let me see if I can get it. See if I can get it to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. There's the super magnifier. But yeah, I think that says
Russell Crowe.
No, no. But it does say, I think, Peterson, and then it's like a 35 after, or something like that. But it is just so beautiful. I just love how lifelike those wolves are. So it might have been something that was originally bigger and they made different sizes of this. But yeah, I just thought that was gorgeous. So sorry, I did lose track of where we were at. So we've got Cheryl at 44. Does it say Gary? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it just says Peterson. But if Gary Peterson uses a little bird symbol, then maybe. But yeah, I think if you find a Peterson that has like that little crow as part of their emblem, then maybe that is the person. I'm so glad that you like this. I loved this. I thought it was so beautiful, so well done. When I saw it, I had to pick it up. So I am so glad that you guys really do like this. So thank you so much for your offers. And it's always beautiful, I think, when they put the native animal with the actual animal together. I think that it's so well done, and gives a much nicer understanding of the animal symbols and how they relate to the actual animals. So thank you so much, Cheryl. I appreciate that, and I hope that you enjoy this beautiful piece of art. And we're back to Steph.
All right. So what I have next, I'm going to try and run through this as quickly as possible. I'm really going to try and go fast. But what I have here is a bag of 100% wearable jewelry.
Ooh.
It is 1.5 pounds, a little over 1.5 pounds. And I want to show you all the pieces because they're all good. There's some funny stuff and there's some great stuff. I'll show you that last. There's a bag of brooches, but I'm just going to real quick start. Let's see. Where will I start? I should have. So you can do whatever you want with this stuff, but it is all wearable. You pull it all out and then put it back in as I show you. There is, I'm going to start off with showing you, I've got a whole bunch of copper bracelets. So we're going to start with those. There's just a band of copper, and it's actually marked. Where is it? I think it just says 100% copper. Then we got this one, or brass and copper. We got this one. I'm going to try and go quick. We got this one. And we got this one. Okay, so there's 5 pieces of brass. Then we have these kind of Egyptian, I don't know what this is made out of. It looks like brass. It's heavy, but these are earrings, these Egyptian earrings. They're massive. You can make pendants out of them, or you can wear them in your ears.
Wow.
We have
Those are big.
we have a little silver tone, turquoise looking or colored bracelet that goes in there. We have a strand of kind of semi macrame glass beads. So there's glass and some kind of acrylic kind of thing, and ceramic. Those go in there.
Well, and I just want to say one thing with Kari. I am in Washington State. I've lived in Washington State my whole life. Um, I am kind of surrounded by Native American reservations where I'm at. So it is that kind of art style has been a part of my life for, I mean, the entirety of it. So I am fairly confident when I look at Native American art from the Pacific Northwest and Alaska that that is the region that it comes from and that is what it represents. So yeah, it's one of those things when it's part of your it's part of our environment here. So we are very familiar with it in my region if you want to be familiar with it. So yeah, it I wouldn't bring it and I wouldn't represent it if it wasn't if I didn't feel that that's what it was.
These crazy earrings, these are clip-on earrings. Those will go in there. We've got some wooden. Where's the
Hi,
other?
Becky.
We have a pair. Whoops, where'd that one go? Uh-oh, there we go. A pair of little wooden butterfly earrings go in there.
Oh,
So
those are cute.
This is all wearable, but, it's all interesting.
Right, wearable and craftable.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this little guy. There is, where's the other one of these? Where's the other one of these? This one fell off. There's these interesting, they're all kind of, I tried to do kind of a metal-y. This is leather and these little beads.
Did we have a start price for
Yeah, it was a $20 start for the pound.
$20? Okay.
You get a butterfly stretchy ring. Most of it's metally and kind of brassy kind of stuff. Here's another pair of these kind of earrings. We've got, this is just actually still connected to, this isn't vintage. Most of it's vintage,
Hi,
but
Jeff.
it's not. It's just a crazy, tangled up, metally ball necklace with matching earrings. That's in there. Then we've got some wood stuff. Oh, here's another brass, and this one looks like mostly brass and some other metal thing. This wooden necklace and a couple crazy bracelets. This actually, I think, is old. This does glow. And then what else we got down here? We got this interesting ring.
Ooh, that's nice.
In there. And you got these. I stuck them on these little cards. We got these earrings.
Wow, a couple of those pieces, and that's the $20 right there.
One of these. Oh no, it's well worth the $20.
Oh, those are the paper ones.
Yep,
They made those.
These ones are from Haiti.
by rolling those. Yeah, those are cool necklaces. I like those. Well, those beads. Those beads are really
Yes.
cool.
And then there's just like this little guy. And then this is really interesting. This is a souvenir bracelet. It's Miami. I don't know what my dog wants. I'm gonna have to let him out. Miami, Florida. But it's like it's so interesting, this one. I just think it's interesting. That goes in there. And then you get a bag of brooches. They're all just little fun brooches. Nothing super fancy, but you know, you can do something with them. A couple of them are marked. You get a leaf, and you get some tennis rackets. And you get, this is a fairy. Whoops, fairy's tangled up. Uh-oh, we're tangled. We're tangled. Uh-oh. Well, I'll untangle it. You get this fairy, silver tone fairy. And you get this other kind of little brooch with a little.
And yes, Fiona, this is a lot. It is a 1.5 pound bag of wearable jewelry.
Yes. This is a cute little Avon thing. Doop. And some little girly doing something. And just a bunch of little pieces, all sorts of little bits and baubles. Just a bunch of other stuff.
Yes, but a nice selection of earrings, necklaces, brooches, big variety.
They're all wearable, and some of them are interesting. And more, because I will certainly throw more in. So all this goes in there. Some other little bits. What's this? Oh, here's a ring. And then I just dropped something on the floor, but I'll find it. But it's over 1.5 pounds. Certainly good stuff you can do. Super interesting. Some of them are just very interesting. Like I like where those ones go.
Well, that one ring that you had, that thing was gorgeous.
I wanted to show those one earrings. Anyway, there's a bunch of copper and brass, a lot of metal pieces. I tried to make them kind of match and make sense. Wood and metal. And all of it's wearable. Nothing's broken.
So we've got the going once in there, the going twice. And last call.
Ooh, wrong arm.
And sold.
Great. Thank you, Fiona. It's yours. All yours.
All right. My next item is going to start at $15. And if we have any Coca-Cola collectors around, this is a really interesting tin. And you'll notice Coca-Cola tins and a lot of Coca-Cola merchandise tends to be of the red, white variety. This is a green and yellow tin that is going to start at $15. Now, this gal is one of the ones that was on, one of the bigger trays that they had. So she was one of the gals on the trays, and she is on this can. I cannot find exactly what the era is of this can. It's got some wear to it, that's for sure. You can see
plastic.
a
Oh
little
yeah.
bit of wear there. The lid is actually pretty tight. So there is some scraping getting it on and off because it is a really tight fit. It does have a little bit of the crusty on the inside. And then here is the outside a little bit. So yeah, I am not quite sure of the era. Now this side, I think, faced the sunshine. It is slightly faded from the other side, but it's a really interesting can. Again, finding Coca-Cola that isn't more red orientated. Oh, let's see. Oh, so Steph, Fiona wants you to split the lot between her and Goody Ma.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Half to Goody Ma.
And this measures about, I think it's 5.5 inches. Yeah, it's about 5.5 inches tall. So it's just a really fun tin, but not a common tin container for any of the Coca-Cola collectors out there. And if you happen to be watching on the replay and you are a Coca-Cola collector, let me know. Otherwise, we will go ahead and pass on this one for now. And there. And we will go back to Steph.
All right. I'll let you guys figure it out, but I'll do whatever y'all want. So it looks like I'll split it between y'all. All right. This is a piece of sheet music, but I'm telling you, this is gorgeous. It is 9.25 inches wide by 12 inches long. It is attached to a piece of paper. I'm not going to unattach it. It is complete. You could open it. I just looked inside here. It says 1920, but it's just a fabulous cover. I'll love you all over again. So this is it. It's got a little bit of wear to it. You can see there's a little bend here. But it has, and I just don't want to detach it or try and open it because obviously it used to be framed already. Little tear here, but $10. It's just, I think it's stunning. It's super colorful. And it's got a wonderful message. Good for an anniversary or whatever you want to whatever you want to use it for, just hang it on the wall because it's beautiful. She looks kind of like that Coca-Cola girl you just had up here. But I'll show you the close-up stuff. There's that part. There's that part. There's that part. And just a super vibrant piece. And like I said, you can.
Lovely.
Oh, it's a beautiful one, but it has already been framed, so it is attached. I don't know what it's attached with. I haven't even tried if it's a little tacked on there or glued. It's not completely attached. Like it comes, like you can open it and you can do this with it. So it's just in the corners, but I'm scared to detach it because it's too beautiful to mess up anymore.
And if you wanted to frame it, you know, that's a really nice background to use as a mat anyway, too.
Yeah, it totally work. Or you can just, you know, cut around it and put it in with a new mat or something.
And we've got Sabrina at 10.
All right.
And we can go ahead and count this down for Sabrina.
Yeah. Oops, I'll get it away from this. Dated 1920.
And we've got the going once and going twice. Last call. And there's the sold.
All right. Yay, Sabrina. Thank you. You're going to Sabrina's house, you pretty lady.
Okay, my next item is going to have a $15 start. And it is for a pretty epic pair of salt and pepper shakers. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Turtles.
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 Oh, I better find a turtle in here then.
They have a made in Japan sticker. They are like a red clay. They both have their stoppers. This one has 3 holes. This one has 4 holes. And these have the most amazing, like 1970s glaze, maybe late 60s glaze on them. So you can see this one does have a little bit of a drip glaze, and then it has the white on top and these super cool geometric shapes on this glaze. And there's his face. So it's done kind of in a more drip glaze style. These are big. So I'm going to hold them next to my head. These are really big. Let's see. The turtle is about 3. Oh, is he 3? And he's just a little over 3 inches tall, and his body is almost 4 inches with his little head there. But he's got all 4 feet. He's got a cute little head. Now this one has a different glaze on it. You can see it has they each start off with kind of that same green on the bottom. Then this one has a bit of like a bluish glaze done in a drip style, and then the white on top. So these are pretty epic. If you like turtles, don't have to necessarily like the salt and pepper shakers. Oops, let me highlight that. No, I have not seen Auntie Christy in the chat yet. And hi, PC. And yes, Paula is a rock star. And thank you so much for helping tonight, Paula. You are amazing.
And good night, Fiona. Or I mean, goodbye, Fiona.
Yes. Goodbye, Fiona. Have a great day at work. And I think Goody Ma is heading to work also. So have a great evening at work. And thank you, Randy. I see you in for 15. So yeah, so salt and pepper shakers. This is a very interesting pair to add to a collection. And turtle lovers also really interesting with the very mod drip glaze on these. Super unique.
Pretty much.
And then they do each have their sticker still on them. And I think we can go ahead and count these down for Randy. Oh, she's already doing it. Going once, going twice. And then we'll just wait for my chat to catch up there. There it is, sold. Thank you so much, Randy. And we are back to Steph.
Well, you inspired me to bring a turtle. So this is a brooch. It is marked LC on the back. I assume that means Liz Claiborne. If you can see it there.
It could be Lauren Conrad.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. But here's the other side. Oh, this is a $15 start. This is an awesome turtle. Ready? So here is the turtle. And then this puppy, turtle,
You can call it a puppy.
It glows green. It's looking blue there, but it glows a bright, bright, bright fluorescent green.
Very cool.
So I don't know if you can see. There we go. It super glows, super glow green turtle. 2 inches long. So what did you say, Laura something?
Lauren Conrad.
Okay.
Is also an LC.
Okay. There's the LC. I believe that's an LC. Rollover clasp. Really solid piece. And it glows green. So I hope it's not actual. No, I don't think it's heavy. It's heavy. And it glows a super cool, I don't know, it's not showing up, but it is a bright, bright fluorescent green when it glows.
I like how they did, the detailing on his shell in metal. That is really pretty.
It's pretty. It's a solid, very high quality piece. It's very clear that it's not chintzy. It is heavy and solid and strong and signed, and it glows. So that's for you, your turtle brooch. And that's my one.
All right. So we will pass on that, but there is a good chance that someone down the line, yep, and Beth is interested in that.
Okay. So we can count it down.
I had a feeling someone would be interested in that. He is really cute.
It's a good one. I'll tell you. It's a good one.
Yep. So we can count that down. And we've got the going once and the going twice. And yes, Kathy, I think I had one of those suede purses in high school. Yes, I do remember those. And oh yes, I wanted to circle back to Uncle Andy. I'm sorry, I forgot to answer your question in the last round. It's really interesting because a lot of the glass that's made with St. Helens ash isn't really marked St. Helens ash. You kind of have to know which studios are using it to figure out if it does have it or not. They also took the ash and made a lot of little figurines, like what you would see with resins and stuff. They made a lot of those kind of figurines out of the ash also. I have a feeling most of those are probably out of state. I think that they were a lot of souvenir pieces. Um, and so I think a lot of them ended up like out of state, and I don't see a lot of them around. Again, probably not knowing the names of, yeah, either the pottery or the glass house that's using it specifically. Yeah, it's not something that jumps out at me, but it's probably something I should be learning more of so that I can find it when it is out there. Oh, and good night, Jeannie. Thanks for joining
Good night,
us.
Jeannie.
My next item is going to have a $15 start, and it is this really cute planter. So right inside the cart here, that is the planter part. And we've got this poodle who is strutting down the street with his little wagon or cart behind him. And here is a close-up of his face. Here is his body.
Ooh.
Detailed with all those cute little, curly pom-poms that poodles have. And then here is the back. I think this is just a little bit of black paint that got there, because it's not something that came off when I gave it a quick little wash to get the dust off of it.
Oh, where'd he go?
And then here is the back, and here is the other side. You can see they gave him the little poodle pom-pom ears. He's got the little puff on top, and he's got the little puff on his tail. He measures, let's see, he is about 9 inches long.
Go in.
And about 4 inches tall. So he is a super cute little planter.
I swear, high maintenance animals. Whew. They got me working tonight.
And then the planter is big enough for my hand. No chips or cracks on here that I could see. It is in beautiful condition. So I'll give everybody a chance to get one last look at it.
Aw, I like his eye. It's like very determined. I'm doing my job.
Yep.
I'm doing my job. James, no, I can't deal with you guys right now. This is crazy. They are absolutely the craziest they've ever. This is a record. They are the craziest they've ever been.
So we will pass on the planter. And we'll go back to Steph.
All right. Next up, I do not know the age of these. I do not see that they're marked unless it's hidden, but they're very nicely done. This is a pair of, these are going to be a $15 start. These are, again, very high quality, amazing. Well, you'll see. They are a pair of peacock earrings.
Ooh.
I believe they are brass, and then they do have little blue sparklies up top, and then these are gorgeous. So it goes, you can see there's a little graduation or whatever you call it. This darker and then lighter and then purple and then a darker purple down here. And I'll show you the backs. They are solid and very well made.
Beautiful colors.
That's the back. Whoops. And this is the front. I have not seen if they glowed. I've got so much glowy stuff lately. Now I'm like, let's see. Oh, they sure do. They glow like crazy. Super glow. Oh, let me measure them. So they from the top of the little cute head, who there's a little stone in its eye too. They're 2.5 inches long. So they're long ones. See if I can turn them the right way. Ooh, hello.
And if nobody wants them, Steph might have to keep them.
I might just wear them. I mean, I can't help it if nobody bought them. But they're good. They are good peacocks. Peacock earrings.
So I'm reading Randy's comment about reviving brass by rubbing ketchup on it.
Has anyone tried that? He's messing with us.
I don't know.
Rubbing
that could be interesting.
Ketchup. Oh, look, Jeanette's backing him up and said she's heard that about copper.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, I'm not going to try it. I prefer Brasso. Oh, there's the color. You can see the color now.
Mm-hmm.
They're super pretty.
Wow. No
very
takers.
thick, very well made. Solid pieces. I don't bring you no junk.
Oh, if I was going to say, if only Jan were here, she might have gone for those.
Well, Jocelyn's going for them.
Yes, she is going for them. Excellent.
Thank you, Jocelyn. Can you hear James?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
He's fine.
Well, he's rolling around and scratching in the paper now. The wrapping.
That's okay. Let him. He's fine. He's staying out of trouble.
No, he's not. He's in trouble right now. He's having fun.
It's just paper.
Hey, these packing supplies are valuable.
It's like watching, it's like the Chewy box comes and I'm trying to empty it and all the cats want to do is jump inside the box. Jump inside. Right. Oh, it's a box. Jump inside the box. So Paula, let's go ahead and count this down for Jocelyn. And oh, nope, Randy's in. Randy's in for 16.
He wants to rub ketchup on him?
Maybe. And Jocelyn's at 17.
They're thick. They're heavy. They're substantial.
That's a good word, substantial.
They are. They're not cheap and chintzy.
No, it's nice that each of the, feathers of the tail are individually attached.
And then nice. The faceted stones or whatever's in there.
Okay, and Jocelyn's at 20 and Randy is out. And okay. Paula's got the going once.
I'm going to use one arm now.
Going twice. And last call. And sold.
Awesome. Thank you, Jocelyn. They go in their own little box.
Okay, my next item also has a $15 start. And it is for a set of 5 coasters. Now, these are really cool. Look at the colors on these. Now, they are a really thick, older
Ooh.
plastic. And then they have the, oh, what is that on the inside? That's not sisal, is it? Maybe that is the sisal
I don't know, but they're cool.
on the inside. So that's going to absorb, the wetness, the I can't think of the words.
Wetness, condensation.
Condensation on your cup. Yeah. But the outside is this super thick, beautiful plastic. So you get the green one. Should show them like that. The green one, the red one, and thank you, everyone. Everybody knew the words. I could not spit it out. There is the yellow one. And we've got blue. And orange. But the colors on these are so vibrant. And then they have little feet on them, so they won't be resting directly on your surface. And thank you, Jeanette. Sissel is right.
Oh, good.
But aren't the colors just awesome? So $15 for all 5 of these. And yeah, they're just like, they just scream summertime to me.
It's a rainbow.
Yeah, look how great they look together.
Yep.
But yeah, you can't stop looking at them, and they just look like candy.
There we go. Laura's sold on them.
And I'll show the colors again. Yeah, it's like when we compare colors to like Jolly Rancher flavors, a lot of times glass has that look, like it looks like a Jolly Rancher flavor. Well, these to me look like they're, made out of Jolly Ranchers.
Nothing else. There's nothing like a Jolly Rancher, huh?
But yeah, I thought that they were cool. Oh, I didn't give a measurement, but they're actually about 4¼ inches in diameter. So even I'll even show you my big cup here. If I were to sit it on here, there's still lots of room around. So yeah, your average cup is going to sit right in the center there. And I see the last call for Laura at 15 and sold. Yeah, these are not candy. Yeah, you could put a warning label on them.
A warning label.
And we're back to Steph.
All right. This is just a sweet little, I'm going to start this at 10. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So it is a little piece of pottery. It's marked North Eagle. All right. And this is another one I didn't look it up, but why should I? Because what it is a cat.
Oh,
and I love this artwork. I think it's fabulous, this particular cat that's on here. Look at that face. So here it is. It's coming across pretty accurately. It might be a little bit more. No, it's pretty accurate. For some reason, I want to say, no, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate as far as the color. It's got a little bit of a bluish, purplish glaze there, or paint. And it is 3.5 inches tall with about a 3 3/4 inch diameter. There it is. Little cute little kitty cat piece of pottery. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Sweet little piece. No chips. No cracks. Marked North Eagle. I did not look this up, but I don't know if that's a company or somebody's name is North Eagle. But sweet. I love the shape of it. I just think it's just sweet. It's just sweet. There's that part. It's all glazed inside and out. It's like,
And
hello.
we've got Beth at 12, and Jeanette says that it is in Sonoma County in California.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. So it didn't travel too far yet, just kind of went a little south.
And Randy is out. So we have
down here.
Beth at 12.
Okay.
And Paula's counting it down. We've got the going once, the going twice, the last call. Uh-oh, nope. Randy changed his mind.
Oh, Randy.
He is in at 13.
His V mind.
Nope, Randy's out again.
Oh my gosh.
Beth is at 14.
All right.
Randy's just seeing if everybody's awake and paying attention.
He didn't do his yep cowboy hat thing.
So we're back to last call.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Randy.
Okay, my next item is going to have a $15 start, and it is for a set of 3 wooden vintage children's hangers. So the 2 designs are blue, 1 design is pink. So these 2 that are blue, I'll show those first. They are the same. They've got this cute little dog.
Oh, those are cool.
Chasing a ball. And these have the metal hangers in the wooden body. Now, these were painted. They were used. So there is some wear on them. And they are a smaller size for children's clothing. The hangers measure just 10 inches. 10 inches across. So they are a little smaller. This one is in, I think, a little better condition. Well, maybe they both just have about the same amount of wear on them, but really cute with the puppy on them. Now, the pink one, Right here. You can see they got some of the pink up on the metal here. We have kind of an annoyed kitty. I don't think the kitty is enjoying the big blue bow around him.
James, that looks like James's face right now.
The cat's looking like, really? You had to put the blue bow on?
That's true.
This hanger is in a little better condition than the blue ones. And then the backs are plain on all of these. The backs are plain. But yeah, you'll get the 2 blue and the 1 pink.
What era do you think those are? What decade?
I don't know. I mean, it kind of seems like the 1950s to me, but I'm not 100% sure.
It almost seems maybe even a little earlier.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm not sure.
I don't know, but or very early 50s or something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something like, yeah, these are from, the 20s or 30s or 40s or 50s. I don't know when these types of things were made and were popular. But I thought they were really cute, and I liked how he's chasing a pink ball, and then he's got some pink accents on him. And then the cat, we know, has got the blue bow. So they're very complementary to each other. And I thought, if anybody had, a vintage clothing, if you had children's clothing, or if you just wanted something fun to hang aprons on, this would definitely be really cute to, hang in your kitchen, put some aprons on. But we will go ahead and pass on those for now. And we're going back to Steph.
All right, this is a sterling silver vintage brooch. It's going to start at 20. I will show you the marking first. I'll try to. It actually says, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It says, let's do this. Let's try. It says rainbow. It's marked rainbow sterling. I can show you. Where is it? Oh, this is just so hard with StreamYard.
Can you turn the light back on?
I think it blinded us out last time, but I will try. I just have to find it. It's up here on this tulip. Okay, hang on. Let me get it in the spot. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Okay, right here. Okay, here we go. See that like half circle thing?
Yes.
Okay, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Oh, this is so hard.
It's close.
Yeah. Let me turn off the light. Shoot, sorry. This is really hard. Oh my goodness.
Well, line it up where you can see it, and then
I did, but then it's StreamYard, so everything's going wonky. Nope. Can you see it? Right there. Looks super close.
Wait, let me put my magnifying glass up.
Everybody get out your magnifying glasses. I'm trying to get it in the right light too. The reflection, I swear, right there, it says sterling on that little piece poking up. You're gonna have to trust me, I promise. Okay, here it is. It's beautiful. It's super cool. It's got these, I believe they're stones. It says
So yeah, so
sterling.
what did it say? It said rainbow
It
something?
said rainbow sterling.
Okay, rainbow
It's
sterling.
sterling silver. And it's these little these guys,
Wow, that is really cool.
right? I love this thing. So it's got a little ball inside there, little balls inside the little whatever these are. Are these lily? No.
Well, that one kind of looks like a calla lily,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's what it is.
It
And
kind of
these
looks
are
like it.
stones. So I don't know if they're onyx or I couldn't tell you, but
Wow,
it's just a
really
really
cool.
cool piece. Here is the back. It's got the rollover safety clasp. Little bit bent there, but you know, it's old. There we go. Right side up. I think my light's a little weird tonight. Oh, I think because it's up too high, maybe. Oh well, doesn't matter now. There
Yeah,
we go.
that's a great shape, great design. Really neat that they put the stones in there too.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece. So I'm
It,
assuming that's onyx, but I'm not sure. But since it is sterling.
oh, good
Oh,
night, Beth.
good night, Beth.
Yeah, it's one of those pieces. It's like, yes, it's a vintage piece, but it's so modernist looking.
Yeah.
It totally
There we
fits
go.
in with, contemporary.
Yep, it's a good one. It's a sweet, sweet little brooch. Here, maybe I'll hold it there. You can see the flower better.
Yeah, that's a really good price for a sterling brooch.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, it's like a little work of art, like a little work
Yours
of
is a little
modernist art.
very aesthetically pleasing, if you ask
Mm-hmm.
me.
It is.
Oh, I didn't measure it. Let me at least give you a measurement. No, I did. Didn't I? Did I say 2 inches? Yeah, it's a little over 2 inches tall.
Mm.
So it's like that. It's it's as big as my forehead. It's as tall as my forehead.
And Linda, yes, we do find jewelry at, yeah, estate sales, thrift stores, you name it.
Not too often in thrift stores anymore. I mean, for me, thrift stores around here are getting a little expensive, and they're stashing the stuff on their Goodwill. They have
Yeah.
their online.
It's really hard to find stuff at Goodwill. You're
Yeah,
really looking
they put all
for,
their good stuff online now.
or what they think is the good stuff
Right,
online. And
exactly.
then but you got to go through their stuff pretty carefully looking for the good stuff that they miss, because they do miss some good stuff.
No, and it does make it a little more exciting when you do find something now, because it's definitely harder to find something good.
Mm-hmm.
So it is kind of like, haha, you didn't, you missed it. Look what you missed. All right. So I'll put this baby aside.
And yes, Randy, I think that would be, it really is like its own little piece of art. And yes, if you are someone who likes to go to yeah, art galleries, or, you just like, art fairs. We have a couple in our area here that are like all handmade paintings and other metal arts and stuff. But yeah, that little piece is really cool, being like its own little piece of art. And
That,
yeah, that's really neat. And the fact that it's sterling is really outstanding. But we're passing on that. No, we're not.
well,
Laura's in.
okay, count it down.
Laura is in. It's going to Laura. Paula,
Okay, thank
count
you,
it down.
Laura. Thank you, Laura.
And I will get my next piece up here ready. So this is going to have a $10 start. And this is an artisan made drinking glass. It is in beautiful condition, and it's a really nice thick piece of glass.
Mm-hmm.
And on the bottom here, I cannot quite see who it was made by. I can see that it was made in 2010, but the signature is a little hard to read.
Oh, sure.
And then it goes on over here. There's some more, but I just can't make out exactly who it was made by. But there is
Oh
a
boy.
pontil mark on the bottom, but it is from 2010. And then this is a really interesting color. It's like an orangey, almost cranberry color. It's
Huh.
not quite, it's not quite red. It's like it almost wants to be a red, but it's not quite. And it's not a solid color. So I'll show up at the top here. You can see that it's just little bits of glass that are added to the clear to create the color. So you can see up here, it's just little bits.
Oh,
And then
wow.
and then there's like this bubbling texture in here. It's really interesting. But it is just drinking glass size. I don't necessarily think it's fused. I think that they probably just rolled it. They had like the clear glass, and then they had the red glass out, and they probably just rolled it so that it would pick it up and just kind of look like that. Just be kind of speckled through here. This does not glow. I did check just to be sure, but it does not glow. But you can see that the red color is just kind of speckled through the clear, and then there is this really fun bubbling. The inside is a lot smoother than the outside. The outside has the texture where you can feel the little bit of the bubbles. They're not like super raised or anything, but it just has a little bit of a textured feel to it, which is nice because when you're holding it, it's not as slippery in your hand because it's got a little bit of texture to it, but the inside is nice and smooth. And again, it is, oops, I forgot to highlight that. Nope, don't have it in here. So this was $10 start for the drinking glass. And did I say, oh yeah, 4 inches tall. So 4 inches for the drinking glass. And then I'll show the inside, and you can see a little more of that speckling in there. and how the color looks. There we go. When you're looking at it. So it's not quite a solid color. It's interesting at the top, it does look like more of a solid color, but on its own, you can see that it is just a nice speckling. You can see my fingers and thumbs through it. And then I'll get in close so you can see that fun little layer of bubbles that is in there. And again, it's not like you can feel them. There's just a little bit of texturing to it. And thank you, Melinda. I see you at 10. So we can go ahead and count that down. I think everyone's had a chance to get a look at this. It's really pretty in the light. It is really nice. It's a very warm color, really pretty. But it's so fun with the texturing in there. And thank you, Melinda. And we will go back to Steph.
All right. I have one more piece of silver. This is a ring. It's a size 8 this time. This is going to be a well, I don't know what this is, so we'll just do a $15 start. Because I don't know what the stone is at all. But let's find the marking. Let's see. This one should be easier to see, I'm hoping. There it is. See it?
Yep.
There it is. Look at that. That one was easy. Now it's not anymore. I turned it upside down. Right there, 925. It's a size 8. Oh, it's a size 9 apparently. It's a size 9. It fits on the right hand, it fits my middle finger. On my left hand, it fits my index finger. And here it is. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. It's a nice thick piece, solid, well made. Got a little hole back there, let light through. Don't know if light goes through it or not, but some kind of something. It's a rock. It's a stone. It is cold. Just an interesting design. But since I don't know what it is exactly, we will just do a $15 start.
That's a nice size too.
I like the size because
the size of the stone. Yeah.
Okay, right. Nice. Right. I also like these. I mean,
I couldn't wear a size 9, so that doesn't work for me. I have little hands.
Oh, really?
I have tiny hands, yeah.
I have chubby hands, I guess. I don't know. But there it is. But this one fits on. I like that. Oh, it even fits on my thumb. Perfect. Ooh, perfectly. Yep. Nanette Lapis. Nanette Lapis. Well, that makes sense. It looks a little lapisy, but it's got a lot of that gray granity part in it. So, oh, where's Randy? Oh, there he is.
Yep. Randy. Yep.
So Randy can tell us what it is, but it sounds like who said that? Paula. Paula knows what it is. I've been getting a lot of rocks lately. I love rocks. I don't know much about them, but I love them. I've started kind of. I got a little rock collection, I will say.
And yep, we're counting it down for Randy's. So we've got the going once and the going twice. And there's the sold.
Thank you, Randy.
Okay, my next item is a pair, and they are going to start at $14. And they are for this really cool pair of pink bottles. Now, I'm not sure if they ever came with corks or anything. I don't really see a lot of wear around the top, but it seems like, yeah, they may have come with a cork top to them.
Huh.
But I thought they would be really cute, just to store little things in. You could use them as bases. You could store your, buttons or paper clips in there too. It is a really cute kind of daisy and buttons pattern on them. And they measure about 5 inches tall. So they are a really good size, but they are a beautiful pink, really pretty. And then the top is nice and big. You could, fit stuff in there. I'll put a pen in there just for size wise. You can see the pen fits in there and there's still lots of room. So you definitely could use them as fun storage, or in your bathroom you could put your bath salts in there or something, just to have them handy. And they do have that number 1 on the bottom. So I'm not quite sure who made them, but I really liked them. So $14 for the pair. The pretty daisy and buttons pattern in the pink. I don't think they're flash. There is absolutely no wear on them that I can see. I'm going to look through. If I hold them like this, I can get my ring light to look right through them. And I'm going to double check to see if there's any. That's usually how I can tell if there's any wear on them. Now I do notice down here it's like the bottom was applied separately. There's a seam that runs around here. So I have a feeling that this part of the bottom was applied as an additional step around here, because there is a seam. And I think that's why we have a clear bottom and the rest of this is pink, because yeah, there's no flaking or anything in the pink, which is really hard if it's flash to not have any kind of wear. So that's what I think. I think that there is this really strong seam that runs here, and the bottom was applied separately. I have no idea why, but I think that's what happened.
I have no idea why.
I don't know why. I don't know why you would do it. Why wouldn't you want a pink bottom on them? They must have wanted you to be able to see something through the bottom more easily or something. So they wanted it to be clear. Instead of, or maybe they just didn't have really good equipment and they had to apply their bottoms separately.
I don't know. That's really odd.
That is, it is odd. I'm not going to lie, but they are an absolutely beautiful pink. They are so pretty. I love this color of light pink. Oh, it is just, it's gorgeous. And yeah, they're wonderful bottles. They are in outstanding condition. And they are sold. Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Jeanette.
Okie doke.
And we are back to Steph.
James is literally laying in my basket of items. Do you see my basket of items here?
Where's James? Oh, right there. Good job, James.
But I do have a few I pulled out of there, luckily. Sitting here. I have one more piece of silver. This is the best one.
Oh my.
And this is supposedly from the 60s. What I was told. So I'm just we're gonna do another close-up thing. The back is marked. This is what it's marked. Ready? Oh, I don't even know what that says. Something Fantasy Scotland. Wait a minute. Made in Scotland. Okay, you're gonna understand why I can't read it in a minute. Wait, is this silver? Now I thought I was told this was silver. Maybe I need to test it before. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a $20 start. That's probably a crazy thing to say. But you'll see why it's hard to read because I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. This one isn't as hard to read as the others, but here's why it's hard to read. Because this is the pendant. Actually, I think this looks more pewterish.
Yeah, it does have a pewter look to it, but
yeah. I'll show you the back. Maybe y'all can figure it out.
Okay.
This supposedly came from somebody's 60s jewelry collection. I love it. So here's what made in Scotland. We were able to read that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? That's not too hard to read.
Scotland fantasy, yep.
But what's that up there? Because it got cut out.
It looks like Sears. No.
No.
It
I
could
think
be
there's an E at the end.
Beard.
Maybe Beard.
Beard fantasy.
Something like that. Made in Scotland.
I don't think it's Sears.
You don't think it's what?
Paula put Sears.
So it does come on this chain.
CEARD. How about CEARD?
That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
To me, it does look like CEARD, but I don't know what that means.
All right. Good job, guys.
Fantasy.
Outstanding.
So here it is. It's kind of a layered, it's not just cut out. It's got some ups and downs here. But just an interesting piece, I think. Kind of another little work of art. It's 2¼ inches long. Oh, somebody's put a link in there. And just an interesting little shape.
It is. It's a really cool shape.
And it's got this little chain. It's like, let me measure the drop for you. My animals are, I mean, it's a 12-inch drop. They are absolutely the crazy. It's starting to make me think there's going to be an earthquake or something. They're both acting so crazy tonight.
Well, we've been having lots of thunder, and that's caused my cats, especially Joe. Joe does not like the thunder at all. He turns into a big old baby. And so they've been acting very, very strange because I know they can hear it a lot further off than I can. And so, that's going to cause them some agitation, but maybe some of our thunder is
Yeah,
working
we're
its
not
way
having
down to
any
you.
thunder. So every time this happens, I start thinking earthquake. So Cheryl says pewter, and I do believe it's pewter. When I looked at it, this looks much more like pewter than silver. And then Melinda says Gaelic surd, or however you say it, refers to a craftsman, a traveling tinker who repaired pots and kettles, and a worker in brass. So seer fantasy. So maybe it's like something he made, one of these kind of guys made his fantasy. He's making pots and pans, but he wants to be an artist. So this is his fantasy piece of jewel. Anyway, that's it.
Well, that is a really cool piece.
Yep. I'm going to research it more. I'll figure it out. It's cool. That's my one.
All right.
My one.
Let's see. Okay, so my next item is a pair of earrings. These are going to have a $12 start. Now, these are part of the vintage Avon earrings. So if you've been following some of my drop sales, I have a lot of really fun. I just noticed this is missing one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So maybe I won't put these in the sale because I just noticed as I was looking around, it's really going to be hard to tell, but where did it go? So right here, right there. Nope, there is one there. No, there's one. Okay, wait a minute. Right here. Okay, so this hole right here should have another one of these dangling pearls, but it doesn't. It doesn't have one. So you can see this side has it right there, but this side doesn't have it. But yeah, I just noticed that. I don't, now that I say that, I think I do have it. So I'm gonna for now, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one because I'm not comfortable selling it without it. And I think as I was going through things, I think I do remember seeing one of these just by themselves. So this will be continued.
Grab another piece.
I'm going to pull that aside.
I'm trying to find a couple more items so that I don't have to disrupt James.
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I've got two items I was going to do together, but I'll do them separately. So I will do a clown warning though.
Uh-oh.
But these are not scary clowns. They're kind of almost like Yadro kind of looking clowns. Not scary. But just in case you don't like clowns, turn away. But this is, oops, I gave him a little rinse and he's got a little water in there. We'll get that out. Okay, so this is going to be $10 for this guy. He is about 8 inches tall. And you can see he is not a scary clown at all. And he has a beautiful little flower right here.
Oh, he's not scary. He's more like a mime. Well, no, yeah, he's a clown, I guess.
Yeah. So he's about 8 inches tall. He still has all his fingers. He's got the flowers. This is a Mexican pottery company. And I'm not going to be able to say the wording on here, but I'm going to show the label. From what I can tell, this clown was done in 1993 for Paul Sebastian, and it has something to do with perfume.
Okay.
But I have no idea how all of this came about. I just know that this is a really, really good Mexican pottery porcelain company. The PS is for Paul Sebastian. This was done in 1993. I know that's really hard to see. Beautiful clown. He is in fantastic condition. Got a really sweet face. It was a gift with purchase. There you go. Thank you, Lynn. And hi, Lynn. So there we go. I don't have the perfume, darn it. Wish I did. But we've got this beautiful 8-inch clown. Very sweet. Very nicely made. And there you go. So you know what's coming next time? It's another clown.
Okay. Okay.
But we'll go ahead and pass on him for now. But
Linda gave us a huge history of my pendant. That was awesome, Melinda. All right. So as not to disturb James on my basket of items, I grabbed this. Some of you might have seen this before. It has one slight flaw, but that's why I'm just doing it as a $20 start. It is a Guatemalan wood carved mask with glass eyes. And it is a lion. There it is in all its glory. Super
wow.
Cool. All right. Now, the reason I'm just starting it at 20, well, because James is on my other stuff. There's the carving. You can see it is vintage, if not antique Guatemalan, but it does have one little piece that clearly has been missing a very long time, if not forever, because it actually is kind of stained as well. This side has more of a curl and this side stops like that. I'm assuming this maybe was supposed to have more of a little piece right there. Not quite sure. Whoops, I'll give you a measurement. It looks great hanging on the wall. It is a full 12 inches long.
Randy says he would love to prank someone with this on as they came through a door.
Oh my, okay. I don't know if that's a prank. That sounds frightening.
Randy's Halloween costume.
8.5 inches wide. And it's got like a little twine thing with the hole in its mane.
Oh, you can hang it nicely. Yeah.
And I think it's just beautiful. You can see its glass eyes.
That follow you around the whole room.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's always watching you.
All wood carved. There it is.
Yeah, he is really cool.
Oh, James is on the move.
I know. I don't know if I could have those eyes following me around.
I think it's sweet. It's got a very sweet expression. Look.
Well, he is. He is like he's smiling.
Yeah, it's not scary at all. And that's, I mean,
I guess you could turn it around and say he's more of like your protector. So he's keeping an eye on you because he's
yeah.
your protector.
If you happen to be a Leo, it's awesome.
Yeah, and Melinda says if he's Guatemalan, it could be a jaguar instead of a.
Well, it's got a big mane. When I looked it up, it said it was a lion. But I'll put him aside.
Paula says he's happy to see his next meal. That could be a little more true.
And that's my one.
Oh,
I'm a little bit glad. That made me a little nervous because these
are okay. So my next clown is going to have a $10 start. He is also made from the same.
Oh, Melinda's in.
Oh, Melinda's in. All right, Melinda.
Melinda got a deal.
Yes, she did. So this is also a clown from the Paul Sebastian clown collection. It is also made in Mexico. There is the mark. And then this one says, oops. Oh, are you kidding me?
What happened?
The flower just popped off.
Oh, no.
All on its own. Are you going to go back and sit there? Maybe. Probably not. This just is not my night, is it?
Sorry.
So this could be glued back on. I don't know how it just popped off. I didn't even
Where to
touch
pop
it.
off of it?
Right from his little hand right there.
What?
That's so weird.
Wait, what was there?
This little flower.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
That little flower was right there.
Oh, it didn't break off, right?
No, it literally just like popped off.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because I was just going to show the sticker here. That also says that it's made in Mexico by that company.
The perfume people?
No, this was made by this porcelain company for the perfume people, for Paul Sebastian. So beautiful clown. Yes, that is a thing that can be fixed. His hands are in really nice condition. And he's just sitting, just being a sad little clown. But he is $10. And He sits about 7 inches tall. Really nice detail on his pants. You can really see like the fabric design. In the back, his jacket is gathered right there. And then he's got a cute little hat on his head. Nice face, and then a big old bow, cuffs on his sleeves. Yes, I do still have the other clown, so they are $10 each for the Mexican Pottery Paul Sebastian 1993 clowns. And then that would go right there.
James, I think I gotta move you. Well, maybe we can do this.
When it is attached. All right. Thank you, Susan. I will put you down for both clowns. Thank you very much.
There we go.
All right, Steph.
All right. I'm trying to grab things just because. Is this our last item?
Yes.
Okay. So for my final item, let me just clean it up a little bit here because James is laying on my stuff there. And he's behaving himself. So I prefer not to disrupt him while he's behaving himself.
Yes.
Because he hasn't all night. Okay. Both of my animals have been unbelievable. All right. It is 6.5 inches tall. And if I measure the bottom, it is a 4-inch, little more than a 4-inch diameter. It has, I'm going to start this at 15. It does have a slight problem that I don't consider really a problem, but I'm going to show it to you. $15 start. First, I'm going to show you, well, I'll show you the bottom. Here it is. Made in England. SLTD. You can see it has a ton of crazing. It is an old piece. And as I go back, you'll see this is a chip that appears to have been there a long time. And if you go like this, it's like almost not there, just like barely. So that's the flaw, but that's why I'm starting it at 15. And here we go. Check this out. It's absolutely beautiful. Nothing else wrong with it. I'm going to show you this top part up close. It's trimmed in gold. Now inside, it has been used as a vase. So there is water markings inside, but I'm going to show you all the beautifulness first. So here's the upper design. Super, super colorful, beautiful, flowery goodness. There's paisley goodness, flowery goodness. All right. And I have not tried to clean it inside yet. Like I said, I just kind of grabbed something because James is on the other stuff. But inside it has been used as a vase. So I do have that denture stuff that I have cleaned stuff with before to get like the water stains out. But I haven't even tried yet. But here it is, just like this. Just a beautiful piece, I think. Lovely, lovely. Certainly, if nobody wants it, I'm going to keep it in my life because I think it's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Perfect for flowers. It's a really pretty. I mean, it's obviously a picture, and but it is quite old. Made in England. Lots of beautiful crazing down there. Not so much crazing in the
I
other
was just going to ask, is there crazing on the inside also?
Let's see. There's mostly water stains. Yeah, there's crazing
A
in
little
there.
bit of crazing, yeah.
Yep, there's crazing in there. Lots of stain, water stains, crazing. But it's this part that's so beautiful, and all of this is just magnificent. And there we go. Paula. All kinds of goodness. And that was my last item.
All right. Oops. Put that back over. Okay, so my last item is going to have a $14 start. And it is this little, I guess you'd have it by your sewing, because this one holds buttons. This one holds needles. And this one holds needles and pins.
Okay.
So this one has a little bit, I don't know if it was made that way or if part of it broke off, but that one is missing part. But each of these are individually made drawers to go in this cute little cabinet. Now there is a hole here, so you could hang it on the wall if you wanted to. And then this spot is open, probably so you could put your thread right there. This whole thing measures, oh, good night, Cheryl. It measures 9 inches tall, so it is about head tall. And then it is about 3 inches deep, but you get little drawers. I have a feeling that this was made in Japan. Like, it's got some remnants of stickers, but it is made out of wood with these old little nails that are in there. And then each of the drawers made to hold little things. Really cute.
Very cute.
All right, but we will go ahead and pass on this one. And then we'll go ahead and have Steph do a recap.
All right.
Of the items that didn't sell. So if you came in late, missed some things from the beginning, or if you're watching on the replay, and you see something that is, I guess to say, goes unclaimed during the speed round, Steph's email address is on the screen. Feel free to contact her if you would like to purchase anything.
This is my email. All right. So my first thing that didn't sell was a Swinnerton's Limited. Pitcher / vase. Because Jeanette just told us what it was. So now I know what it is. The S stands for Swinnerton's. There we go. $15 as is. The other thing was, this was another $20 start, was my Japanese Italian thing with the actual 3D poking out cherubs, perfectly intact. Not a problem in the world. Look at them. Hello. Made in Japan. Apparently, I still have some doubts about this sticker being the one that's supposed to be on there because it's so randomly placed. And then the other item that didn't sell was another. Did I say 20 or 25 on this? I thought I said 25, but now I don't know. 20. We'll say 20. The pewter crazy pendant, and that's it.
That's it.
I think that's
Excellent.
it. Yeah, I mean, I think so. That makes 24. We had 24, right?
Yep,
Yep.
we sure did.
So those were my 3 that didn't sell.
All right. So I have the Westmoreland milk glass picnic basket trinket dish. It does have the chip in the corner. It is a small chip in the corner, but I want to point it out. The rest of this is in beautiful condition, and it is a nice large size. This was $20, and it's number 6. If you are interested in that, I'll show that around. $20, number 6. Then I had the Bay Pottery hand formed pitcher. So this is the seam that hand forms this. Here is the Bay Pottery mark on the bottom. I think that's Broad Bay, Virginia, that is at. Really nice detailing on the side. The spout is hand formed. Are you all right?
Yeah, it was a gunshot. Ooh, that's weird.
That is weird.
That doesn't happen around here.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully. Maybe someone was just testing.
Ooh, that scared the dickens out of me. Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's okay. I didn't get shot.
The pitcher was $22 and it's number 7. Are the animals okay?
Yep.
All right.
I'm just thinking I'm going to close my curtain.
No sirens, so that's
Not yet. Not yet. This is like suburbs. This is like
I have the goblets here with the beautiful flower. It's like a trumpet flower. And then this one I think is unbloomed. So these are hand painted goblets by Backsplash. Oops, there we go. They were done in 1999.
Sorry if you get. There was another one.
That one I did. I could hear those. Yeah. That's not good.
No, it's not. Oof, that's scary.
Randy says hide in the tub.
God, my heart's pounding. All right, keep going. It'll be okay.
Okay. These were done by Backsplash is in White Salmon, Washington. And these were done by an artist called Julie Euland. And these are $20 for the pair, number 9. And they are pottery goblets. Then I had the necklace. This one was 16 inches to 19 inches, depending on how you wear it. And it had the 2 different color of beads. So it has the blue on one side and the teal on the other. And then the beautiful green and blue pendant. This was $15 and it's number 13 for that necklace. And
Good night,
night, Erin. Then I had for $15 the Coca-Cola tin. This one was about 5 inches tall, has some age to it. And this one, yep, $15, number 15. I had the poodle planter. Fancy poodle. No mark on the bottom of this one, but it is a nice size planter, big enough you could plant my hand. And this is $15, number 17. And then I had the hangers. I had the sewing kit, but I just showed it for $15. These are number 19 for the set of 3 wooden hangers with the metal. And they are, I don't know, decal, I guess, because they're all alike. Must be some kind of a decal. So $15, number 19 for the hangers. All right. No more gunshots.
Not so far.
Not so far, so that's a good sign.
Whew.
There's Steph, keeping it exciting.
That's not exciting. That is not exciting. Ooh, scary. That was close. It was close too. And I'm hoping to hear some police.
Well, I don't hear any. Maybe it was fireworks.
No. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Trisha.
Thanks, Steph.
I always enjoy being on with you. It's just always,
thank you.
It's easy. It's like you're easy to work with. It's easy banter. It's fun. So thank you.
Well, good. I enjoy having you on, on my channel also. And yeah, it's a great time. And I always enjoy seeing what you bring because I like different and unusual, and you find some really fun, unusual items that always keeps us guessing.
I just pick up what I like, what I'm interested in, and then hopefully other people might want it. I don't know,
and thank you, Paula. Thank you,
Paula,
so much.
Outstanding.
You, appreciate your help so much. Thank you, Paula.
Massive help.
And thank you, everyone in the chat, for all your help in identifying items and filling in words when we forget them.
That's the greatest thing, because most of the stuff, I'll do a Google image search on everything, but sometimes I don't go much further than that. So it's always fun to see people doing their little Googling and helping us out. And,
yes.
Linda just found my little pennant online for sale for $79. So
That's right. It takes a village to put on a live sale. You got it. No, it is impossible for us to know absolutely everything. And even though, yeah, I mean, there are times when you try to research things and it's like maybe you're just not using the right keywords. Maybe Google image is just like, it's just sometimes it works, sometimes it has no clue what you're showing.
Yeah, and I've noticed that. Like I have a
Find things.
bracelet that I had looked up before, but I didn't write it down, and I was trying to find it again tonight. So the first time around, it brought up a whole bunch of the exact same one, and then today it was like, nope, I don't know what that is anymore. Well, you just told me last week what it was. Now you don't know anymore?
Nope, no idea. No, and sometimes it's like if you try to do like an image search of like this, sometimes it'll pull up like fresh flowers. And
Right, exactly.
you're like,
Exactly.
no.
Yeah.
That's not what I need, Google.
Sometimes it's super surprising how like sometimes it's like I can't even get it. There's a bunch of stuff all around it in the background. Like if you're at a thrift store or something and you can't isolate the item.
Yeah.
And sometimes it'll be like, yep, this is what it is. And it's like a 1 in a million item, but they found the other one. And then other times they can't even find the simplest of things, but I like it. I'm grateful. Don't Google image. I'm grateful. Don't stop working for me now. I'm not complaining.
But it is fun to go down rabbit holes sometimes, investigating, trying to figure out patterns or something like that. Yeah, it is really fun to do that. And let's see. So
Yeah,
Randy's saying,
sometimes doing the words works better than the image search. Yeah, definitely.
oh yeah, Randy's saying you need to do something on YouTube but first thing in the morning so everybody knows you're okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure whatever happened has to be over with now.
It seems like it was over with, yeah.
I'm
Because
just
yeah, no more sounds and no sirens, so that's a good sign.
I don't know about no sirens being a good sign. I don't know.
I can't imagine everyone in your neighborhood is asleep and didn't hear it.
No, well, they could all be asleep around here. I'm not in the city anymore.
Yes, but even I'm in the suburbs and,
Yeah.
there's a lot of my neighbors are still awake at, well, midnight our time on a Saturday night. So that's not unusual.
Well, also, if I pop up in the morning, it's likely going to be my morning. It won't be morning.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. Well, in my case, sometimes it depends on what time Gracie wakes me up. She a lot of
Yeah.
times is in charge of what time I wake up in the morning. But good night. Yeah, Nightmare 44. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Oh, Nightmare. Yes. Hello. Goodbye, everybody. Uncle Andy, Randy, everybody.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us on the late night on Sundays or Saturdays into Sundays. It is a lot of fun. Just because it's, Saturday night, what the heck? I don't really worry too much about time and how long the sale takes. And, we just have a good time. And as many people very nicely tell me that I put them to sleep on Saturday nights, which is fine because a lot of times like Friday nights, that's what happens, and Tuesday and now Thursday nights I popped in for a little bit with you and Helen. this one puts me to sleep sometimes. It just is, it's a compliment because yeah, it's like you turn you on and then just, let it kind of drift away and go to
I
sleep.
I fall asleep a lot to sales, but that's because yeah.
Yep. No, it's fun having, especially for the West Coasters. If with the East Coast, it's like, well, midnight on the East Coast, only 9 o'clock our time. And a lot of times, that's still pretty early. And that's right,
Oh
Uncle
yeah.
Andy, you always have us. Don't worry. It's like for those of us that don't have anybody, we've got each other here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's a great bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
I never could have imagined when I started. Like, first of all, I couldn't have imagined I'd ever do this. Like, I'm sure people would have said I was the last person they think would go on YouTube at all, But when I saw it happening, I was like, wait a minute. That's my thing. That's what, of course I'm going to do it. But I thought of it like I didn't think it would be any more personal than eBay, I thought it was just going to be show your item, sell your item. That's it. I had no clue there was going to be this whole community and all these wonderful people that was a complete surprise to me.
Yeah, it's an awesome surprise
Mhm.
how great it is to meet people in the chat, to learn. It's like each time, we see you in the chat, it's like we learn something a little new, or get an update on some news. And yeah, it's fun to have that aspect of being around someone else's life, like a friend that you would like text to, or something. But we get the one-on-one, with you guys in the chat, and it is a lot of fun. And yeah, it's something I really never knew was going to happen either. It's been, as I mentioned in a couple, it's been about a year now that I've hit 1,000 subscribers. It took me almost 2 years, at least like a year and a half, to get to 1,000 subscribers, from when I started posting videos. And now it's been, about a year, a little over a year since I've hit 1,000 subscribers. And, since then, yes, you lose subscribers, you gain subscribers and everything. And I've essentially gained 420 subscribers this last year. And I am so thankful and enjoy the company of everyone who has chosen, to come on board my channel. I know a lot of you have found Steph through my channel.
Mhm.
And Steph has got, her own following also. And it is just so awesome that you guys, have subscribed, continue to subscribe, continue to, watch the videos, watch the live sales. I appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, I look forward to, next year, maybe, hitting 2,000. That would be great. So yeah, it's something that, I'm happy to have a slow growing channel. Um, you know, the quality of subscribers I have is awesome. Um,
Right. Yeah,
and
I know. I've seen people, since people have like made there's all sorts of advice people give you. There's all sorts of stuff. Here's how to get subscribers. Here's how to get subscribers. And I'm like, but I don't just want subscribers. Like, I don't care about how many I have. I need them to come and hang out with me and buy my stuff,
yeah,
not just like be a number. So, I mean, I don't know. What I didn't care about how many I had. I thought all I needed was 25. I remember thinking if I just have 25 people, I can sell them some stuff. But then when I started getting like right around like 465 maybe, I started realizing I was coming up on 500. And then I started going, then it became a number all of a sudden. It was like I want 500 now. And I get my community tab, that whole thing.
Yeah.
And then I thought after that, I'm not going to care anymore. But now I kind of understand because when you get to 1,000, there's another thing. So, but I don't want just any old subscribers. Quality versus quantity.
Absolutely. Yep. So with that, yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great
Marianne.
rest. Hi, Marianne. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, and we look forward to seeing you in the chats and as much as we can. And and yeah,
I'll invoice tomorrow or Monday.
And I will be starting to invoice again on Sunday. Yep. And that's right. I used to sit on the couch. Yep. But my couch is awesome because it is a reclining couch. It's specifically made for, like a family room for sitting and watching TV because you can put your feet up and it really does recline. But it's not good for sitting up and showing things. So it was not good on my back for that. Now, if I could sit and recline and show my items, that would have been different, but it didn't quite work out that way. So I needed to find some place where I could better display my items than trying to balance them on my sofa and have some place where I could sit a little more comfortably. But I do appreciate that, Marianne. Yeah, I have had, and even going back to looking at my first sales and stuff and seeing how many people, like those first couple of months that I was doing live sales, how supportive so many people have been that are still popping into my sales, to say hello and everything. So it has been so great to have continued, to build relationships with all you guys. Yes, people remember the sofa. Yep.
I aspire for someday to have people say, I remember when she did it from her bed. Because I'll be in my future imaginary dream house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have a little desk and I'll have all the stuff set up and everything. I remember when you used to do that on your bed.
Yep, it's so true. You kind of, well, you work with what you got. The best of what you got. I wouldn't say necessarily this is still my ideal setup, but for right now it works. So that's oh, and I didn't even see, I usually hardwire myself in and I didn't even do that tonight. Wow.
Oh, you lasted though.
I'm well, no, I'm plugged in, but I usually have my my internet cable, my Wi-Fi cable hardwired in, and I didn't. But I guess
well, you didn't have any trouble.
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank you, Paula.
That's nice. But yeah, so everyone have a
Uncle Andy. The comments are so funny.
I don't know if anybody wants to have us have cameras on the ceiling. No. The thread up boxes, yes. I have in the past, yes, sent clothing to sell at ThreadUp. The cats absolutely love playing on these boxes. So I just kind of keep them there to keep them entertained.
I always wondered what that was.
Yeah, but
What
yeah,
are those boxes with the big blue dots on them?
so that was when you sell on ThreadUp and your clothes don't sell within, it's like a what is it, a 2-month time period that they're on there. Well, some are 90 days, some are 60 days. You have to reclaim them then if you want them back to then sell again. So then when you reclaim them, they, bundle everything together and then you can get things sent in big boxes. So yeah, that was me reclaiming my clothing that did not sell on ThreadUp. And yeah, I just haven't decided if I'm going to go back and sell on ThreadUp because of certain changes that they've made with their platform. I need to do a little more investigating because I'll probably just.
Helen's away.
Hi, Helen. I'll probably just continue to sell things myself. Go back to bed, Helen. Yes, and if you're interested in watching the interesting part of the replay, go back about 20 minutes when Steph had some activity at her house.
Yeah, well, outside my house.
Outside her house, yes, outside her house.
I did. My heart's not beating so fast anymore, but I was a little. That was scary to me. I used to live like I used to live in inner city and in big cities, and you'd hear it once in a while, but I haven't heard anything like that around here, especially. And
Oh no, I've had
that was
way more activity in the suburbs than I ever did living in downtown Seattle. Yeah, downtown Seattle, there was like hardly anything that went on. But no, there's been a lot more of that in the suburbs.
It's so weird.
Mm-hmm. It is really weird. Yes, unfortunately. But on that happy note, I'm gonna go get these knuckleheads because see, Joe was just up there and now he's gone again. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get them fed and go get some sleep and get packing and invoicing tomorrow. So thank you all so much for your purchases. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Steph, so much for joining.
Thank you, Trisha. Thank you so much.
And everyone, take care, and we will see you around. Good night, everyone.